Well, if you're new here, my name is Alex. You can call me Default, and we are starting a new Fangin today. And it feels weird to say that because I feel like it's been a minute since I started a new Fangin, but we're gonna start a new one. We're gonna see how this goes. I know this is one that a lot of people have really been enjoying recently, so I'm excited to watch it. I'm excited to hear the concept behind it because I hear lockdown and I think of prison, and I think that sounds pretty cool. Like a prison themed one. I'm gonna ping the Discord server before we get started, just so people aren't like clueless that we started now. At Ultimate Chatter, we are live watching Antebellum. There we go. But yeah, we are gonna be starting Antebellum today. I'm really curious to see how this one is. I don't know anything about this one, thankfully, so I'm going in blind. I know literally jack shit, thankfully. I got a few people in chat. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Um, Dude, I need to see the people that turn up for these streams turn up in my fucking Tomodachi live streams. Where y'all at, gang? I need y'all to pull up for that. Dude, the Tomodachi live streams are crazy. We got, like... It's good to see everyone, but man, bro, I need y'all to turn up. Turn up for the Tomodachi live. Tomodachi's so fun. Dude, I enjoy that series. We have a lot of Danganronpa characters. We've got a lot of One Piece characters. We've got Nakamigawa. We've got, who else do we have in there? So there's Nakamigawa. We've got my op, Xander from Despair Time. We've got Byakuya, Celeste. Who else do I have in there? I don't know. Go watch the series. That's what I'm gonna say. Go watch my Tomodachi live streams. But anyway, let's get to this shit, because I am excited. Alright, let's go and look this up. So Antebellum Lockdown. Alright. Again, it's nice because I know literally nothing about this series. I'm gonna put my face cam right here. I think this should be good. If I need to move it, let me see. I need to enable my face cam on this one again. There we go. Whichever one of these works better. I don't really care which one. It doesn't matter. But dude, I love how my... Is this... Dude, my OBS just doesn't work when it comes to looking at chat. I have to just have YouTube open on my other side. But anyway, we're gonna look at this. Gonna go all the way back. So this fandom started all the way back 5 years ago. Wow, we're back. All right, well, I'm hyped for this. How many people we got in chat right now? Let's see. 6 people in here. All right. I'm excited to see where this series goes. Again, I know nothing about it. I've gotten 0 spoilers. Don't know any of the characters. All I know is other Fangin creators have been watching this, and I'm pretty hyped. We'll see where this goes. Let's do it. Also, wow, chapter 1. Wait, so where are we at? Where is this up to right now? I mean, I'm not gonna look at spoilers, but they're at chapter 2. Okay. All right, let's do this. Antebellum Prologue Part 1. 11 minutes. Okay, this is a little short. I like how the mouse is in the video. Okay. Let's do this shit. Disclaimer, this is a fan-made project. We are not associated with Spike, Chunsoft, or Danganronpa in any way, shape, or form. Please support the official release. This game may include imagery some may find disturbing. Please take caution when playing, or in this case, watching, because I'm not playing it. Oh, it is a game you can play? Wait, this is a game you can play? Hold on. Okay, maybe we won't watch the YouTube. If I can, like, literally play it, then I will just play it. Oh, right here. Alright, I'm stupid. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, canceled? Antebellum pink? Oh, nah, we are not doing that. Wait, so what do I do for this? Would I just download each one of these? It got remade, started lockdown. Wait, I'm confused. So where am I? Where do I start at? Do I start over here? It's a lockdown you're looking for? Okay. I didn't realize there was a difference. Antebellum lockdown. Oh, look, that's me. Okay, give me a second, chat. I gotta look this up. Here we go. 2 gigabytes. Okay, I found it. Alright. I hope this doesn't take long to download. Sorry, I did not realize this is something I had to literally download and play. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, as long as this is a banger, then I don't care. That is fine with me. I hope the hype is worth it. A lot of people have been hyping this up, so... Am I going to like this as much as I like... As much as I liked, Tetro, or The Spare Time, or whatever it may be? That is the question. Okay. Fuck off, WinRAR. I hate this shit. Alright. Sorry, just gotta give it a second, chat. My fault. I didn't know I was in the wrong one. And I will make a thumbnail later on down the line so it doesn't have spoilers in it. You like it a lot? Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Game.exe. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, I didn't even get to read all that. Does that show a different character each time? Okay, no, it doesn't. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Okay, new game. Here we go, guys. Where would you like to start from? Oh, I should have gone to settings. I should have made it full screen. Hold on, I'm actually going to restart that. Because I want to make this... I want to make this full screen. Oh, can I not make it full screen? Never mind, I guess I'm not making it full screen. Unless, can I do this? Is that what? No. That's crazy, I can't make it full screen. Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. Where would you like to start from? Oh wait, here, I know what I can do. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. I know what I can do. Let's do... Here we go. Let's see if this fixes it. I want to make this full screen. I'd really rather have it like that. Why is it not showing up? Is it not working? Games built on Chromium cannot be captured by using game capture. Use window capture, display capture. Okay. Alright. We'll do window capture. I'm sorry, if you're watching as a YouTube video, you can just skip ahead, gang. There we go. Much better. And then I just have to move this down. There we go. Now we're good. God, I have so many tabs in this one. Okay. Let's do this shit, chat. Prologue. Alright, here we go. Chattering. Let me make sure this is showing up. Oh, it's gonna block. Chat's gonna block it. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna hide the YouTube overlay. Sorry, no chat for this. You won't get to read the chat. You can read it on the VOD. All I can hear is chattering. Motherfucker, are you getting haunted by, like, the dude from, like, Hellraiser? The chatter dude, the... Overwhelming, all-consuming noise. All I can hear is noise. That's like Daemon.
Katsuki, could you please give us a statement?
Oh, they have voice acting. Okay.
Katsuki, how do you intend to respond to these allegations?
Oh, is he getting canceled? Canceled? Right, my room, my hair, my thoughts, it's all a mess.
Katsuki, can you comment on the ongoing case of Akari Katsuki?
They're all waiting for me. They're all waiting for me to say something. Anything. I just need...
Shinku!
Shinku? Huh?
Shinku! Buddy! Wait, hey, sorry. Just let me get through. Shinku, you in there, bud?
I tentatively approached the window.
Ichi?
Dude, the thing... I don't know what's... I don't know what's funny about this image. I think it's just the Danganronpa eyes, man. Oh my god. I don't know why it's so funny to me, man. Dude, I swear to God, man, I feel like I think it's that he doesn't have much of an expressive face. Like, I think it's the eyes are just not wide enough. I don't know. I'm not hating on the art style, I promise. I just think he looks funny.
Since when did you get famous, huh? You're the talk of the town.
Ichi, what are you doing here?
Just thought I'd stop by, see what the commotion was about. So, wanna get a coffee or something?
Bro, I'm already a step ahead of you. I already got coffee.
That would be nice. I'll be down in a second.
Katsuki, when do you intend on addressing?
Shut the fuck up!
Katsuki, we just want to ask you a few questions and...
Guess you'll just have to wait another day then. Now, if you don't mind us.
Yeah, that's what I'd be saying, bro. I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Get out of my face. Yo, Katsuki, answer my question. Answer my question. Answer my, dude. That's what I gotta say. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, I didn't remember his name, but he's been my best friend since, well, as long as I can remember. Through elementary, junior high, he kept in touch. He kept in touch after I got my talent. He was there for every book release. I guess out of anyone, it would make sense for him to stand by me. Ah, nothing like a good old sugar cookie caramel frap to start my day off. That looks good. That looks like it has 1,000,000 calories in it, but that looks good. I can't lie. I don't know how you can drink that so early in the morning. Isn't it too much sugar? Yeah, it looks like too much sugar. Oh, come on, bud. What, are you allergic to joy? Try a sip. It's good, I swear. No thanks. I think I'd die. Suit yourself. Enjoy your, black coffee, triple shot, easy on the water. Easy on the water! What can I say? It fuels me. No title keeps you busy, but your publishers can't seriously be pushing you so hard to basically directly inject caffeine into your veins to finish your next release. Everyone's always eager to see what ultimate crime novelist is going to drop next. Oh, that's kind of a cool talent. Ultimate crime novelist. Or, were, I guess. Hey, come on, bud. This will all blow over soon. Not even worth breaking a sweat over. Is this like, Danganronpa Another, where it has, like, the pixelated background? Pixelated background. Like the, what do you call it? 2D, like, gameplay for the most part, and then the sprites show up like this, because that's kind of cool, so. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I've never sat down and, I never sat down and really kind of played Danganronpa Another, but I've watched it. Like, I watched Weeby play it way back when. And I always thought that was, like, interesting. The 2D, like, pixelated background, or sprites, or whatever. I think that's cool. Just before I keep going, I'm, like, looking. So we've got, it says, now playing Covalent, so that's what I guess the song is. We've got Prologue, and it says, now alive, 12 prisoners remain. UA Lockdown Department, Ichi. I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm guessing Antebellum for the A, but I don't know what the U stands for. Come on, bud, this will all blow over soon. Not even worth breaking a sweat over. You just gotta keep pushing forward. Just focus on doing what you love. I'm sure after you release your next book, they'll forget about everything. Yeah, but it's not gonna change what happened to her. Whoa, holy fuck. God damn! That was quick. I didn't even get to fucking react.
Are you just gonna keep sitting there? Cry all you want. It's not going to change what you did to her.
Jesus fucking Christ. Huh? I don't think it's your fault, you know? You really gotta stop putting everything on yourself. It's not good for you. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Like I said, I don't know anything about this thing. I genuinely don't know. Is this like a thing in where the ultimates are like prisoners? Like they're like evil ultimates? Or like they're, I don't want to say like, what is the word? Like they're ultimates that committed crimes, essentially. Maybe it's not evil, but like, you know, the criminal, like ultimates. That'd be kind of cool. You really gotta stop putting everything on yourself. It's not good for you. As he laughed lightly, I felt Ichi's hand gently ruffle my hair. A pair of hands gripped my hair tightly, tugging at it to force me onto my feet. My vision blurry.
It's all your fault. You can't run away from it this time.
What? Keep doing that and your face would be more bagged than I. Yeah, probably. Just found it hard to sleep recently, considering everything. But you've always struggled to sleep. It's because your mind up there is always buzzing with all sorts of ideas. This just happened to be a real stupid... They just happen to be real stupid right now. Okay. But we all make mistakes, so don't drag yourself down over it. Thank you for this. I mean, I don't really know anyone else who would do this for me at this point. Hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I made Shinku Kutsuge my friend. Sorry, my best friend. Great. I'm sitting on that bench with Ichi. We are best friends, aren't we? We got coffee. I never got coffee I liked, only something that would keep me awake. You tried to drink it as quick as possible to not taste how bitter it was. Shinku, are you okay? It's probably why. Shinku? Didn't taste whatever it had been laced with. Shinku! Oh, okay. Until it had already gone dark. Alright, so someone laced his coffee.
Shinku Katsuki, folks.
I felt so dizzy. The air was thick, and the hard concrete below my hands was icy cold. I used the cold to ground myself before I was pulled up and forced to stumble to my feet. Famous crime novelist. Can't even write a good enough apology to fool the press. Oh boy, this one's gonna be fun. I've wanted to catch this little rat for a while now. It's a personal suggestion, you know. I'm sure all of us are glad to see this scum here after what he did. What? What's going on? I felt myself being shoved to the ground. Did I tell you that you could talk? All of this could have been avoided if you shut your fucking mouth. So perhaps you could learn a lesson or two if your brain even works after shitting out YA garbage for several... What is YA? Young adult? I don't even know what the fuck YA is. Okay. H.E. Where did he go? Okay, I need to get my voice acting shit together. I haven't done my voice acting for a minute, dude. I looked up from the ground to see a dark room around me, blinded by the light of a camera as I felt this short girl behind me grab my arm again. Oink for the camera, pig. Give us something to work with. Got anything to say, all of us you fucked over?
Akari! Are you watching?
Felt my head being slammed against the ground, the world going dizzy and blank once more.
Keep her name out of your fucking mouth, criminal.
Will Smith? Is that Will Smith? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth! Oh my god, we got Will Smith and Danganronpa Antebellum. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Young adult genre. Okay, I see. Loading stream.
Oh, my head.
Can't remember how long I was out for, but when I woke, I found myself in a strange small concrete room. Maybe we should try looking around. There might be a way to escape. Okay, so it's arrow keys to move. So I can't use WASD. That's wrong. Keypad, not sure. I guess, like, we could guess the what was that? I could guess the... Not sure I could guess the combination, though. Monitoring a heartbeat? Question is whose? What's this? Seems to be monitoring someone's vitals. I can't see what it's hooked up to, though. Door to another room. I can't see inside the room too clearly. It seems to be locked. Great. There's a note here. Hello, prisoner. Prisoner? You have been selected to take part in an experiment about honesty and responsibility. In front of you is a list of questions and answers. Behind that wall is another person. You will ask the questions to them throughout the control panel. Through the control panel. Every time they provide an answer that differs from the answers on the list, you must administer a controlled shock. Oh, brother. I'm not trying to do the... We are not doing this fucking Danganronpa Tetra Blue shit again. We are not shocking people, bro. Come on. With each subsequent shock, you must up the voltage until you've gone to the highest shock possible. The experiment requires you to continue all questions until all questions are answered. What? Before I could consider it any further, a large red light flickered on the panel, and the microphone showed it was on. Payne picked up the paper and began to ask questions. Have you committed a crime?
Huh? Of course not!
According to the answer sheet, the answer should be yes, which means I should administer a shock. 50 volts to start. Should I? Do I have to? Like, bro, what? I'm gonna say no, but it's probably gonna make me do it. No, it's completely against my morals. I couldn't do this, especially not when I didn't know what was going on. Started the machine, taking a few deep breaths in. There must be another way out. When I turned away, a large buzz sounded in my ears. Experiment complete. I let a deep breath of relief. I felt a weight being lifted from my shoulders, but I heard the moment to breathe before I heard a loud thud. I flicked around and saw the door near the shock panel fling open. Sobbing mess of a woman stumbling through it.
Are you here? Are you safe? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, hold on. Who? Never mind. Do you know? Please don't hold it against me. I'm super sorry. I just... What are you... Wait, do you smell that? Smell what? Wait, get down! She quickly grabbed me and dove to the ground, covering my mouth with her cardigan and trying to do the same to herself. But it all started to go fuzzy before I knew she had collapsed to the ground next to me. and I quickly followed her, falling into darkness. But that must have been a dream. I wouldn't seriously even consider hurting someone, even if someone told me to. I wonder if this has like a different routes you can take. Right? Loading stream. Okay. Testing lab 1.
Is he dead?
Hey, you there on the floor. Can you hear us?
Is that Hama-ran? That sounds like Hama-ran. Am I tweaking? It's badass. Huh? Dude, no shot Hama-ran is in this game, and he's...
Ew. He's drooling.
Did Hama-ran start becoming a fucking member of Critical Role? Is that what that is? What?
Aha! A vital sign of life.
Dude, it's literally Hama-ran. What the fuck? My goat.
Glass half full, I suppose.
Hey, come on. Stay with us here. We've got you.
You know it's gonna be a banger game when you can see fucking Hama-ran is on the cast, man. Let's fucking go. Please tell me he says the word badass at least once.
What? Where?
He awakens. We can declare this mission a success.
We're in an alternate universe where Hama-ran became a fucking Critical Role voice actor or player. And we got Eddie's with Zelda. That's crazy.
Give him a second to get conscious before you push your basement speak on him. Christ.
Oh, right. Hey, you're safe, okay? Do you remember anything?
Not much.
Wait, is she like the ultimate LARPer? That'd be... I freaking love if a Fangin did the ultimate LARPer. Imagine the reaction images you could do for like people like Logan Paul. You just put a picture, reply to his post of fucking ultimate LARPer. I think it'd be funny as hell.
Where am I?
That's what I'm asking.
Here, let's get you up. We'll explain everything. It's all gonna be okay.
Good to know. Thank you, Hama.
Yeah.
My goat. Wow, what is this place? I looked around me. There was complex machinery in practically every inch of the room. It looked incredibly run down. It hadn't been used in years. Well, allow me to enlighten you. I guess I never did a voice for Hama, because Hama was always voiced the entire time. Well, allow me to enlighten you. Let me set the scene real quick. The one with this man absolutely did not look impressed. Lost? Unsure? Lost? Unsure how we'd even lost consciousness? Uncertain of our circumstances we woke? But not all hope was gone. For in our confusion we found each other. We looked around, searching for answers about our situation, and after a perilous hunt...
Are you done?
I don't know where we are. We've likely been abducted, and I really can't afford this right now. Jesus, relax. It's going to be okay. It's not badass.
Dracul!
Is it? Because right now, we're stuck in a hostage situation. We don't know why they've taken us. And the one person I know here is busy playing make-believe instead of focusing on getting out.
Is,
breathe. It's gonna be alright. We'll figure it out. Freaking out is just gonna make you more stressed. Right. Sorry, I suppose. Besides, I don't want to overload him when he was just waking up. You hanging in there?
Huh?
Huh? Me? Yeah. Wow. It's just a lot. Heh, tell me about it. But we'll figure it out. That's a certified DM guarantee. Yeah, I knew you were fucking Dungeon Master. I know you're part of Critical Role, buddy. Seems like you're going to have to figure it out, or your friend here might kill you. Do you two know each other?
Absolutely not.
He was unfortunately my peer mentor at Hope's Peak. Okay, so Hope's Peak is in this one. They assigned us all older classmates to help us with our studies. How the imbeciles in that school board taught our talents. are even tangentially related is completely beyond me. But I digress. Oh, come on, Iz! You analyze stories. I make them. We're two sides of the same coin. We're different currencies. Wait, Hope's Peak. Wait, are you Ultimates?
Yes.
But
If you're intending on asking for an autograph, I must remind you that considering the current circumstances, that's really not appropriate.
No, it's just I'm also an ultimate.
Shinku.
Wait, I remember you. Shinku, correct? I recall you being in my year. Yes, you were some sort of writer. Were you the one who wrote borderline tentacle smut and tried to pass it off as artistic? Oh, come on, man. Don't tell me that our main character's a fucking freak, dude. Nah, come on. Surely he's not a freak.
No, I'm, the one who made the crime thriller about the vampire and the werewolf and, I swear it made more sense in context, but, you know, midnight?
Brother, we are not ripping off Twilight like that. Come on, man. Oh, that's one. Wait, I love Midnight. You really wrote that? I'm so team Bro, it literally is just a ripoff of Twilight. That's crazy. I'm so team Edmund. It's not Edmund. It's not even funny. Oh, of course. I don't even think I ever caught your name back to school. You weren't very social, were you?
No, because my classmates wrote Midnight and Tentacle Smut, and I wasn't particularly interested in either of those things. But yes, it's me, Ismini Cersei. Does the ultimate classicist ring a bell?
Classicist? What, she like rates classics? Like, what does that even mean? Oh, right. Yes, you were. You were translating those ancient scriptures, languages, and doing those ancient immersive experiences. I swear you spent more of the year in Cambridge than you did in Hope's Peak. Well, it's nice to meet you properly, even if the circumstances aren't ideal. Well, they say the best friendships are made through adversity, so maybe this is the start of something really special. You never know. Sure, we might have been abducted, and sure, we might not know if or how we're going to get out. But hey, look on the bright side! Not only did I get to meet my favorite author, but even Iz is making friends. She's grown so much!
That's enough out of you.
Stop that. Sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
Oh, right. Sorry. I got ahead of myself again. Before you stands Dracul Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master.
Dracul? Like Dracul Mihawk? What the hell? Dracul Tremblay. Okay, this guy's already my favorite character. This is not a hard choice.
Oh, wow.
You haven't heard of me before, have you?
No. Sorry.
Hey, that's okay. Being a bit more niche just makes me cool, mysterious, elusive, a cult classic.
Badass! Do you, at least know what a dungeon master is? I think so. Don't you do those tabletop roleplay games? Yep, all sorts. Name a system and I promise you I know the rule set. Could probably describe a campaign I did it in. Come on, name a system. Nothing's coming to mind, but when we're out of here, I could try them sometime. Totally! Man, I've got a system I think you'd love. It's inspired by Lovecraftian horror, which kind of reminds me of your books. Ooh, maybe we could do a campaign based on one of your novels. That could be pretty neat, right? I'm just thinking of if Midnight or How I Feel About You would be a better setting.
Absolutely not.
Don't fall for it. He'll say something like, "Oh, try it once. I have an amazing campaign based on ancient Greece. That's your thing. You'll love it. It's more academic than you think." And next thing you know, I don't know how the fuck you say that. Alchemy is terribly in a cure. Sibyl is helping Heracles slay the Minotaur, which, don't even get me started, while gaudy musical songs based on the Odyssey blast in the background. Hey, those songs slapped! You only didn't like them because they were inaccurate. Because you kept stopping to sing along. Regardless, we're getting distracted. Now we're all acquainted, we should all focus on finding an exit. Right, I'm sure if the three of us put our heads together, we could totally come up with an action plan. Are we locked in here? Maybe we can find something in one of those machines that'll open the door. I haven't tried the door yet. Wanted to make sure you're okay before we focus on leaving. Oh, thanks. Don't even mention it. I'm just glad you're not seriously hurt. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quick and I'm gonna grab something. So I'll be right back in 15 minutes. Chat, I'm so glad I'm so sorry I was gone so long. Oh, I said so glad. Dude. Let me just tell you, when nature calls. Shout out Wonderbelly. This shit works better than, what do you call it? Than Tums. Holy fuck. Sorry, not to get TMI, but I was just sitting here and all of a sudden it hit me, and when you gotta go, you gotta go. So, again, sorry for the TMI, but I apologize for being gone for like a fat minute. Let me just pop these, and then we'll continue. Holy fuck. What's good, Tetro Jake? Is that Hama Ran as your profile picture? Bro, W. Man, that was bad. Alright, anyway. Sorry. Don't even mention it. I'm just glad you're seriously not hurt. He ruffled my hair a bit. It was sort of reminiscent to how Ichi usually would, which admittedly was comforting in this situation. It's unlocked. We can leave here, but there's no saying what's on the other side. Alright, here's the plan. Stick together no matter the cost. I'll take the lead. If anything jumps out at us, I'll fling my bag at it to slow it down while you two run. Hold them off as long as I can. Are you sure you can take that? Of course not, but you never know until you try. We should prioritize being quiet and laying low. The door being unlocked might be an accident. This could be our only chance out. We should consider all of our actions very carefully. We're gonna go now in the case they realize their mistake, and we're stuck here forever. Let's go, gang! Ooh, excuse me. Dracula almost immediately... I keep saying Dracula like it's Dracula Mihawk. Dracula almost immediately moved to the door, only turning around to check we were following. Or we could do that. Hey, if it backfires, I'll deal with the consequences, don't worry. Alright, just be careful, Dracula. Hey, Shin. I know he said aye. Never mind. Aye, Shin. Dracula led the charge out of the small room, making sure we both stayed close to him in case anything happened. We entered out into a corridor of cool concrete in a similar state of disrepair as the previous room. The only sort of light in the dingy building being fluorescent tubes on the ceiling, reminiscent of interrogation lights.
So?
Are we underground? Potentially. This is uncanny. Why do you have mall basements? You know, the ones you can take a photo of and pass it to office backroom sort of deal? So true. That's specific, yes. But I understand where you're coming from. Oh, look! Some stairs over there. If we're underground going up them will get us close to the exit, right? Right, but we more out in the open, so best to remain discreet. Just don't lose heart, guys. Just stay focused and we'll make it out in no time.
No, that wouldn't work. I don't know what your obsession with flower bombs are. Haven't I told you they only work in controlled environments?
Guys?
Oh, I thought he was gonna say that. Wait, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Man, this place is making me hear things. What you're saying, focus. That could be our captor. We should leave quickly. Wait, but what if that's one of us? Sounds like they're talking to someone. We woke up in a room with others. Maybe they're in a situation to us? Similar situation to us? If that's the case, then we gotta help them. Sounds like it's coming from that room. Could be risky, though. We can't leave them out on their own if they're in a similar situation to us. That would be cool.
Draco!
Okay, fine. Just be careful, okay? We don't know who it is, so we've got to be more cautious. Right, no time to waste! Let's try investigating the room to the left. This one? Apprehension hit us when we entered. We expected a group of people, but said there was only just one woman there. She was wearing a lab coat. If anyone here looked like they belonged here, it was this woman. A woman who seemed to be talking to herself a little.
Which is better? Barium, sodium, or potassium? Potassium would be harder to control. I'd have to be quick before it oxidized, but it would have the greatest effect.
Her design is so fucking fire. Ismene tugged on me and Dracula's arms, trying to get us to leave so we could get out before she spotted us.
I don't know why I even bothered asking you. No, we can't do that.
But she looked a bit familiar and around our age. I couldn't help but wonder if Dracula was right about her being in our situation. We'd quickly have our answers. She turned around and seemed to have to take a pause.
Oh. Hello.
She seemed to shift awkwardly for a moment, scratching her ear. Good to see you're awake. Felt Dracula shaking slightly, but despite his fear, he pushed forward, putting a hand protectively in front of me and Ismene.
I won't stand for that!
Tell us! Why are you keeping us here? We demand to know! I'm not keeping you here. I don't know what gave you that conclusion. Trust me, I'm equally as perturbed by the situation. Wait, so... Yes, I've also been abducted, if that's what you're asking. It was rude in retrospect to leave you in that room, but I wanted to get us out as soon as possible.
Glad to see you haven't died. That wouldn't be ideal.
Hold on!
Did you wake us up? Did you wake up with us? Then left? Well, I did put you all into the recovery position in case you'd been drugged.
That's enough out of you.
Thoughtful. Apologies, I was a bit more focused on getting us out. Oh, that's good. And don't sweat leaving us. We managed it just fine. We got a nifty little guild forming here. Okay. Well, good meeting you. Give me 20 to 30 minutes and I'll have something that can help us get us out of here.
Hold on!
Are you sure it's safe to play around with all those chemicals? Do you even know what they're for?
Well, I am the ultimate biochemist. I'll be fine.
She is goated. Wait, why does her voice actor sound familiar too? Why does she sound like... I don't know who. She sounds like someone else I've heard in a Fangin before. Oh, sweet. We're also... Ultimates? Yes, I'm likely aware. They're likely holding us for some ransom. Impressive they managed to get so many of us, however. Well, impressive and unfortunate. Wait, ultimate biochemist? You can't be. Are you Dr. Elenius? Yes, I'm impressed you know. Well, there's honestly a little obsessed with your case. It's divisive, sure, but I stand by it. Dr. Elenius? That sounds really fancy. It's like some sort of supervillain name, or a teacher. What's your first name?
Alora. If you really must use it.
Alora Elenius? Bro, what a fire name. Okay, this is my favorite of the girl characters so far. Not that I really have much to work with, but you know.
It's a 20!
Well, Alora, welcome to the team. With our four forces combined, we'll create a way to bust out of here pronto. Just as the prophecy foretold. Badass! Oh, that's very enthusiastic. Sorry, he's just like that. I'm gonna pretend I know what you just said in chat, because I do not speak what language it is, but thank you for joining. Sorry, he's just like that. It's fine, you three just need to lay low for a bit. I'll have everything ready soon. So, science really isn't my thing, but what exactly is your plan to get us out of here?
It's simple, really.
Well, I could try to put it in layman terms. I'm planning on mixing some peroxides with a group of 1 or 2 alkaline metal. Sounds like arcane alchemy to me. Of course, I need the compound to be formed at a specific time, so I'll create a blockade that will separate the two until I need them to react. Ideally, the blockade should be able to burn away easily. Yeah, this is all going right over my head. Wow, this sounds like a smart plan. You're really impressive, Dr. Elenius. If I could find some phosphorus, this would be a lot easier. Hold on, are you trying to make a bomb?
Yes. Next question.
Yo, girl boss, Alora might be her.
Huh?
Alora rhymes with aura, so I mean, it makes sense. She's a aura farmer. Alora the aura farmer. Are you sure it's a good idea? It's good enough given we have the right wall. A controlled explosion could provide us with an exit that our captors couldn't easily lock or block off. I can do this perfectly safely, so no concerns there. Maybe we could try looking for a regular exit for now? There's no accessible exits. I checked. Trust me, if there was an easier solution, I would not be doing this. Where do those stairs lead, then? To another part of the facility. There's a few of us scattered around here, although I was the first to gain consciousness. This appears to be a large-scale operation. If you've seen the whole facility, do you know what this place is? It seems to be some sort of prison facility, which was used for research. Thus, the labs here. The others are in more prison-esque part of the building. Yeah, there's more of us around. We really ought to make sure we find them. Check they're okay. I hope a group of ultimates will be sensible enough to not hurt themselves for 5 minutes. It's got all sorts of people these days. Right, like Dracul. Oh, I know you're a big softy deep down is. Wait, hey, is there someone else in here? I heard you talking to someone. I actually work better in solitude, so if you want to get out sooner than later, it might be a wise idea to leave. Check the welfare of others, yes. Oh, right, that's a great idea, Laura. I'll leave you to your alchemy. I'm sure you're engaging in some sort of forbidden arts that are too simple for our unenlightened minds. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, safe to say, if you need me, I'll remain here. Just be sure to knock. In case I'm doing anything dangerous that requires intense focus, of course. Right, thank you for your time. Try making your explosive. Ismene gave Allura something of a side-eye as she ushered us out of the lab. I swear I heard Allura let out a sigh of relief as we left. Honestly, yeah, it wouldn't be shocking. Alright, who the hell are you? Was she here before? I don't remember seeing her. Wait, hold on, isn't this... Hey, can you hear us? You doing okay down there?
Owie. My head. Ow. My tummy hurts.
You know, I've not been guessing talents, but oops. Is she the ultimate, like... I don't know. I couldn't even tell you a guess on this one.
That's the last time I have just Pocky and ramen for dinner.
Is she the ultimate, like... I don't fucking know. I want to say she's some kind of internet personality. Ultimate internet personality. Ultimate content creator. Wait, this definitely is her.
Hold on!
You're my dream girl! Huh? I mean, shoot. You're the girl I saw in my dream. I swear, not in that way.
That's enough out of you.
Shinku, kindly, what is actually wrong with you? Alright, moving past that. We're here to help you, don't you worry. Thank you. Do you know where we are? We're in some sort of prison lab thing, but don't you worry. We're on the road to escape any moment now.
Save me!
Prison? What? Huh? I didn't know we were in prison. I don't have a lawyer. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do? I don't know how court works.
Hold on!
Hey, calm down. We're probably just here because someone wants to get money. Yeah, that won't even get that because Laura is gonna get us out of here. She said it'll be a simple piece of cake. Oh, thank goodness. I got really worried there for a second. Oh my god. The same real kinetics don't happen. It's sort of overprotective werewolf mafia captor. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
That's so special. Sorry, that was a joke. Boy, am I relieved we're going to be out of here soon. I just want to get home and get back to my bed. I just want to get back to bed rotting and watching brain rot on TikTok, you know. Is this one really an ultimate?
Ultimate?
Wait, do you recognize me? Like,
Do you recognize me? I'm flattered, honestly. I haven't made a proper public appearance in years.
Can't say I do, actually. Oh, hold on. Maybe this will ring a bell.
Crafting the melody the new world will sing, I'm Melody Pretty!
It's Melody Pretty! It's literally Melody Pretty!
It's literally her! Oh my god, this is so sick! bro, he's losing his mind. Melody Pretty? You mean that kid show? That kid show? You mean the most groundbreaking, girl power-oriented, highest-grossing magical girl anime of the era? Back in Italy? Man, feminists wish they could be Melody Pretty. See? Look, she's even on my shirt. Say what you want about anime, but Melody Pretty is an icon. Wait, you're like really a fan? Oh my god, that is... I am flattered. Wait. What's your favorite season? 16, obviously. The Shadow Rose arc goes crazy.
That is literally me.
Oh, that is such a good pick, because personally, I prefer the sweet Doki Doki arc, but, you know, season 16 is, like, kind of up there, too, you know? Like, I kind of like it. I can't lie. Ismin gave the most dead look imaginable. Yeah, this is so cool. Wait till my mom hears about this. Wait, so do you voice her? The Melody Pretty, I mean?
Yep, she's probably my most famous role. And probably my favorite. Don't tell the others. You're not meant to have favorites.
Oh, so you're a voice actress.
The ultimate voice actress, to be exact. I don't blame you for not knowing
okay.
me. Most people know me when they hear me, but can't put a name to the face.
And what name is that exactly?
Oh, right. Well, my screen name is XX or Melody OOXX. But my real name is Maiko. Maiko Yuzuki.
Michael? Is that your real name? Huh. Yeah, of course. Like, why do you ask? You know, like, it's actually my name. Like, you can literally look at my birth certificate. Like, it's literally on there. Like, I promise you, I'm not lying. Like, at all. No reason. You just... never mind. If she is who I saw before, maybe I could try and see if she knows anything about how we got here. If it wasn't all a dream.
Let me write that down.
Do you remember how you ended up here? Not really. Like, the last I remember, I was in my room monitoring the Gardenia Gardens forums. I was just about to send my RP response when I felt dizzy, and then... RP? Is that a medical thing? I don't know, but I totally have an addition to, like, coffee shop RP, if that counts. Like, I love going on Roblox. Like, I don't know if you ever played Roblox. Roblox is, like, so fun. I love playing it. Like, I'll do a little stream with my fans, and we'll all play and go live on TikTok. It's so fun and cutesy. But anyway, no, it just stands for roleplay. Like, you know, like LARPing. Like, you ever hear people online say LARP? Like, LARP, LARP, LARP to her. Like, you know, shit like that. Like, you know, I love doing that. It's my favorite thing. Like, the thing children do. Yeah, but, like, you know, online. How old are you again? Like 27, you know, it's like not that old. Like, I you know, I don't like when people call me Unk or like Auntie. Like, it kind of offends me. It kind of hurts deep down, but, you know, I'm like 27 though. But it's not hurting anyone, so it's like fine, you know? Like I just want to be cutesy and like set on TikTok and like live stream, you know? Anyway, I just started to feel sleepy. Next thing I know, I was here and then Melody, are you okay? Hang in there. This headache just, like, won't go away. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I just don't want to be a bother, but I just need to sit for a second because, like, it's really just, like... It's really, like... I don't know. I'm getting a little bit stressed right now. Like, I don't have my, like... I don't have my, Oh, what do they call those, fuck? The little, like, vape thing. What the fuck was that called? I don't remember what they're called. The little tiny vapes that fucking teenagers have. She probably has one of those. I need to take a hit of my, what are they called? I was about to say EpiPen. It's not an EpiPen, bro. Whatever. Hey, you there. Let me help you. Oh, you really don't gonna do that. Like, trust me. I'm totally fine. I'm very capable. Like, even though I bed rot all day, like, I can get up. Don't worry. It's okay. I insist. I just couldn't leave you there. What's up? I think I'm gonna be having a migraine. I'm not used to this. Like, even though I sit on TikTok all day, like, I don't really get migraines like this, you know? Yart? No, it's not a yart. It's like, what the fuck are they called? What are those, like, little, like... Even my sister has one of them. I forgot what the fuck they're called. What are those cheap vapes called? Geek Bar! That's what it was, Geek Bar. That's what I was looking for. She's like, I'm just gonna take a hit of my Geek Bar. You know, I'll be totally alright. I just need to just give me a little hit of my nicotine and I'll be alright, guys. Yeah, or, I mean, I guess a jewel, but like I was more so talking about geek bar. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, but like really, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. Like, let me take one hit in my geek bar, and I'm totally fine. Like, pretty always hangs in there. Ow. I really don't want to slow you guys down if you're planning on trying to find new people. So like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'll just let you like scroll TikTok, but you guys do whatever you're gonna do. Hey, it's okay. Don't force yourself. Dr. Alenia said this place is a prison, right? Wouldn't a prison have some sort of medical area? Probably find you some painkillers there. Anything to ease the headache.
It's a 20!
Geez, Shane, you really got all these bright ideas today, huh? Passing all those intelligence rolls, I see. I prefer, like, the syrup medicine, but I can force myself to swallow pills. Like, I just don't really like swallowing medicine. Like, I prefer it in, like, a liquid. Like, but it's gotta taste like, kind of like Skittles, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gotta taste like something like that. Admittedly, I never stopped using the sweet strawberry medicine they give you as a kid. Like, I just think it's so good. She even put, like, a line that I was, like, considered. I was trying... Dude, this character is literally exactly what I'm making her sound like. It's kind of funny. Anything really would help. Like, I really appreciate you guys being so nice to me. You're like my chat on TikTok. Like, you're so sweet. I love you guys so much. Don't even mention it. Just like people like you are quite rare these days. Like, I mean, I have mean people in my comment section on TikTok every now and then, but a lot of my fans like love me. But it's nice to see friendship still prevail sometimes. Sorry, was that weird? Like, I don't know. Maybe sometimes I get a little bit too open. I'm sorry. I didn't take my ADHD medicine today, so I'm so sorry. Nah, preach louder, Mello. I think there's a lesson we can all learn from this. Are you trying to stay with her here with her, Jack? Cool. We'll go find the medical room and get some medication. Oh yeah, sure. You okay going with Shinku? I suppose. Oh well, bye bye. I mean, it was nice meeting you guys. Like, safe travels. I'll see you pretty soon. And like and subscribe if you like the content. Like, I'll, you know, I really would love if you guys just dropped a follow. You know, come back in One Piece. One Piece reference. Dude, One Piece reference. I'm sorry. I'm being a fucking tweaker. I'm acting like her. Before I even had time to process what was happening, Ismene already started quickly walking off. She seemed to be walking faster than usual. It seemed slightly strange to me Ismene was so willing to help someone who clearly annoyed her. I caught up to her and she spoke to me in a slightly quieter voice. Let's get away before they start talking about some magical Shan girl thing. Well, at least the action itself was good, even if the motivation is probably not its best. There's be some sort of infirmary around here somewhere. I don't want to stray too far away. Down here maybe? I don't know. Let's see. What else in this cabinet? Shelf filled with restraints and weights to sedate people. Prisoner files. Wait, why would you not read that? You should look at that. What's the we're doing in a place like this? It's probably the nicest thing in this room, but somehow the most unnerving. Should I check in the room with... I hate that. Come on, why is it like that? Like, I feel like if I'm going down, I should be coming, like, from the top up here. Like, up here. Yeah, listen, I'm so sorry to bug you, but is there medicine here? Where did your associate go? Well, we found someone nearby. She's having a pretty bad headache, so he's staying by to look after her while we look for someone to help her. Do you have anything that could be useful? Unfortunately not. Worst comes to worst, I'm sure she can endure it for a while. She was unable to stand up properly. Perhaps she was just being a bit dramatic. Well, I wish you luck finding something. If you struggle to procure medicine and she seems less than intelligent, you could always use a placebo. Huh? In what sense? Give them a small white tablet or candy and tell them it's some sort of medicine. Make them swallow the pill. It's like a 90% chance they'll feel better if it's not serious. That works? People will accept any cure if they believe a doctor is giving it to them. And can you come out and touch her head and tell her some nonsense about massaging her temples to stop it? Don't be ridiculous, Shinku. She's too busy to deal with that woman's nonsense. Exactly. I need to focus on making this device while captors aren't present, but I wish you best. So best of luck. We're not back here. No, guess I can't go in there. Do not touch. Do not touch, okay. Can't interact with that. I wish there was like a button that I could press that like shows you everything you can interact with, like in the Danganronpa games, because like I feel like I'm going around this room clueless as to what I'm looking for. Where does blood come from? We really need to get out of here. Testing facilities ahead. I don't want to stray too far away. I'm not even straying that far away. Oh, you can press shift to run. Oh, good to know. Where am I looking for this stuff? I don't even really know where I'm going. Freedom. Oh, nah. Oh, I can go this way?
Do you reckon this is it?
It's so dark here. Shinku, find the light switch.
I went around in the darkness for a moment, attempting to find it, but I was quickly interrupted by a voice.
It appears you've entered our domain. A classic blunder.
Come on, man, dude. And why do I have another cornball now?
What?
Oh, great.
Dare take another step and face our wrath!
Oh, dude. These people are cringe.
You've kidnapped the wrong dynamic duo, bucko!
Yeah, I know why they're here. Guilty of being cringe. God. What a fucking first impression.
Don't you us. We know exactly what you are.
Okay.
Holy shit, wrap it up, bro.
Can we try that again? I'm not hearing enough fear and terror in your voice for how severe this situation is.
Ah, this is scary?
Why are you playing into this?
Yeah, why are we playing into these dudes? These guys are cringe.
I know you can do better than that. Think of your worst nightmare. Were that times 10 zillion plus infinity.
Yeah, the only nightmare I'm getting is how fucking cringe this is, bro.
And 2.
Why are we playing into this, bro? Wrap it up. We've got Hamaran, who's the goat. I mean, he's being kind of cringe, too. I can't lie. Like, okay. Can I... Listen. Chat, this is gonna be a hot take, right? I know some of you guys are not gonna like this take from me. I'm gonna say it regardless. One of my least favorite things that Fangans do, that I feel like the main series doesn't do, is, like... I feel like these characters sometimes get way too involved with their talent, where it's just, like... It's just unbelievable at some point. Like, I can't think of a Danganronpa character where, like, they make, like, their talent their whole personality. I mean, you could maybe argue, like, I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, think of, like, Teru, for example. Like, Teru is the ultimate chef. But, like, he's not always like, oh, look me! Like, you know, guys, I'm the ultimate okay, maybe that's not a good example. Like, I think there's something about the way Fangans do ultimates that just sometimes just makes me cringe. Where, like, the Fangans sometimes just make the characters, like, their entire personality is, oh yeah, I'm the ultimate whatever it may be. And not, like, three-dimensional characters. I'm not saying this is every Fangan, but, like, I feel like a lot of Fangans do this. Like, I don't know, it makes me like the characters slightly less whenever, you know, a character's like this. Like, I don't have anything against Hama's character, like the voice actor Hama's playing, but like, I don't know, whenever like characters are like that, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm having biases towards like, you know, the original games. I don't know, because I'm just like trying to think. Like, my thing is when it's a perfect balance between the character is like a well-balanced, like decent written character, but they also sometimes use their talent every now and then. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I hate, this is gonna sound crazy, but like, I'll use like Akane, for example. Akane is a character who, like, yeah, she's the ultimate gymnast, but you don't really hear her talk about her gymnast shit very often. Or like, Nekomaru, like, they're characters that they're ultimates, but they don't really like, oh yeah, I'm the ultimate team manager, oh, I'm the ultimate gymnast. And like, they'll talk about like doing like physical activities like here and there, but like they're their own people and like personalities, and like, you know, the free time events like kind of showcase them as like, you know, just human beings. Like, sometimes I just feel like fangins will write a character, they're like, oh, my character is the ultimate, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something, like, oh, he's the ultimate, like, doctor, and then all he talks about is doctoring shit. Like, I don't know. That's how it just feels sometimes when it comes to fangins. Again, I'm not hating on this series, like, I think it's good still, but just, like, it's one of my pet peeves when it comes to fangin writing sometimes, is they decide, oh, this character is this talent, and then that's their whole personality. But yeah, I don't know. That's my 2 cents. I'm not hating on the fangin, it's just a slight pet peeve of mine when it comes to fangins writings.
That's more like it. You better be wearing socks because you're going to shake your boots so hard they'll collapse.
Right. I'm going to find the light switch.
Yeah, can we wrap this up?
No, I mean, I wouldn't do that if I were you, Missy.
Okay.
Take even a step towards that light switch to reveal our terrible but equally marketable true forms, and Sugi will activate the trap of 1,000 waves.
1,001.
Oh, you know what? You guys can't see it, but there's like the sprites in the right corner here where they're like, just like, bro, what is even fucking happening right now?
Before you know it, your entire creepy kidnapping basement will be flooded like the hit book The Bible. Spoiler alert for The Bible, by the way.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Spoiler alert for The Bible, by the way.
Right. Okay, I'm just going to...
Nuh-uh-uh.
Suddenly I hear the sound of pouring water. Ismene quickly jumped out of the way and into me slightly, pushing me away from where the water was headed.
Christ, why did you do that?
Well, we did warn you. And there's a lot more where that came from.
Sorry if you did get wet, though. We do have towels for a price.
No, Taka, don't be nice to
Taka?
them. They're kidnappers.
Wait, this is a big misunderstanding.
I understand well enough that Miss No Nonsense over here is holding us here for ransom.
Ugh, trust me. I don't need your money.
No. We've been kidnapped too. We're in the same situation here.
Oh, in that case...
Place of the room quickly flicked on, revealing to be some sort of shower room. Sorry about that. We were just trying to scare our captors into letting us out. Yeah, dude. Really scaring them by being a bunch of fucking cringe nerds. Really scaring no one.
Oh, wow.
Takahiro? Oh, him. Joy. Oh, you're fans, really? You don't even look that old. I mean, you're about 30, but that's about better than 70. I mean...
Ah, yes! Of course you're fans. Everyone is. After all, it is I, the Takahiro, the ultimate TV personality. Charmed to meet me, I'm sure. But please, no pictures, no pictures. Okay, some pictures, but do get my good side.
That's enough out of you.
Did he really just say we look 30? Bro, that is like... Bro, never ask a man his salary. Never ask a woman her age, bro. This dude really just put a told a woman her age. That's crazy. Oh, I don't watch your shows myself, but my grandma loves them. I think you broke him.
Oh! No, that's quite alright, but in my humble, incredible, epic opinion, you should consider checking out my shows. They're very hype, with many funny moments, a lot of which are relatable.
That guy's definitely killing someone. This guy's got an ego so big that he's definitely killing someone. I wouldn't be shocked. First killer, probably. How can opinion be humble and incredible?
It's mine, baby.
You're very confident, huh?
Yeah-huh.
Oh, come on. Self-confidence is important, especially if you're a performer. Are you a performer too, perchance?
Oh, shoot, sorry. I got real ahead of myself. Forgot my name and stuff. I'm a ringleader, yeah. I mainly manage performers, but I do a lot of performing myself. I'm technically the ultimate ringleader, but I'd feel bad saying that's my talent.
And why is that?
Well, I sort of think that title belongs to my entire circus. I wouldn't be half as successful without them. They're like my family. Oh, jeez. You've gotta meet some of them when we get out of here.
Oh, are we enslaving the elephants and the fucking lions? Oh.
Wait, I'm getting distracted again. Focus, Sugi.
Bonk?
I'm Asuga. If you really
Wait,
need my
Bonk?
surname for finding me online or something afterwards, it's Saint-Il. But just call me Sugi. I don't need a big, long, fancy name.
Sugar now. Well, it's nice to meet you. You seem nice. I gotta say, it's really nice to know we're not alone. I was starting to think I was just gonna be me and Taka against the world. Not that I couldn't manage that, but you know, it's always good to have an extra hands. If you qualify to help us, of course.
Huh?
Oh, no!
So, obviously, Sugi wouldn't want to lay about than couch maxers. Couch maxers? What? Sugi is Jay from Despair Time? Oh, okay, good to know. They'd make our whole scheme less intimidating. What if the kidnapper catches on to our ruse?
Absolutely not.
Yes, since you were so intimidating before. Exactly. We need to screen them and ask them questions. They need to pass. Sugi, give me a drum roll.
The Taka test. Trademark. Question 1. What is your name?
It's Shinku. Shinku Katsuki.
Shinku, huh? We could make it a bit more marketable. What about you, Athena Weasley? I have to go do something, Shinku. It's really important. Wait, right now? Yes, right this moment. Goodbye.
Hold on!
I don't blame her. I'd be leaving at this point too, bro. I am not trying to deal with a bunch of these cornballs.
Never mind her. It's time for question 2.
How much do you mind being paid an hour?
Wait.
Huh? I'm not getting paid, hey! You're not getting paid because the hourly rate is 0! You should be trying to escape with us for a good story and freedom, not for any sort of monetary gain. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Not all that fair, but... Wait, so the correct answer is 0?
Asterisk, gasp, asterisk.
Employers hate him! How does he keep doing it? How does he know?
What a
That's a
twist.
perfect answer, Shindo.
It's Shinku.
Shinky Poo.
Wait, I like Stinky Poo. That is gross. Stinky Poo? Thanks.
Now the final question.
Ew.
What's your plan to get out of here?
Well, there's a small group of us waiting for another woman we met to finish making a bomb that breached the walls of this facility.
Oh, great! Googly boogly!
Bombs? Chat, is this real? See, this seemingly innocent femboy hides a dark secret and it's not in his closet.
Wait.
What is this dude saying? I'm starting to feel cringe reading some of these lines, bro. Wait, there's this bomb lady? She sounds like a great addition to our team. Are the others nice?
Lights, cameras,
Bombs and brads! Those are 2 of the best things around. Combine them and if you got a big hit on your hand, no matter what. I can picture this guy being voiced by Todd Havercorn. Anyone else see that? I think it's fair to say you're on the team, Stinky. If we keep bluffing to everyone, then eventually some sort of kidnapper will walk in and fall for our act. They'll be shivering in all our timbers. They will rue the day they dared to kidnap us. Is this guy Neville Papperman now, too? It's like the monkeys in the microwaves analogy. Brother, what are we fucking talking about?
Oh, Sugi!
I think you'll find it's monkeys and lighters. You were close, though. That counts. So, ready to get started, Shinky? Appreciate the offer. It's a unique plan for sure. But I've got people I promised I'd help. I'm still looking for some painkillers for my friend. So I'm going to have to decline. Sorry. Oh, that's fine. Yes. We'll manage without you. The show must go on. It's easier to keep things simple and small anyway. Trust me, I'm a star. A third person will be complicate things anyway. Me and Sugi alone have the power to bamboozle kidnappers and bust us out of here. Oh, is your friend okay? If it's an emergency, I might be able to help. She'll be fine, but thanks for offering. I just don't really want to keep her waiting. Alright, well, if you need anything, we're down here, okay? Just knock 3 times so we turn the lights on and hold back on the shower traps. Oh, and remember to say the password. Which is... Password! No, what is the password? The password is password. Pretty clever, right? Yeah, maybe if you're like 5 years old. I'm bringing... What is it? First man to say hello, fellow kids to his own age range. How does he do it? Yeah, genuinely. This guy's cringe. I'm bringing all my security expertise and trickery to ensure our safety. Thank you, Sugi. Thank you, Sugi. Anytime! Alright, well... Time to get back to the position pronto! You best skedaddle out of here before we turn the lights off again. Professionals only now! But if you change your mind about being part of the Taka team, trademark, just let us know. I'll consider it. In like 30 years. I definitely won't. Bye-bye! Okay, so I was thinking we need to sound a little more aggressive just to scare them a bit. Not that I don't love what you're doing so far, but... Yeah, get me out of here. Fuck that. I left them to keep going with their incredible plan to get out and move back to the hallway. I was unsure what exactly to do from here. Try to look for Ismene. Check she was okay. She left abruptly. Was something up? I still need to get those painkillers from Maiko. The medical room must be around here somewhere. My thoughts were quickly interrupted when I heard a woman scream.
Help! Help! Oh my god, please help!
That didn't sound good at all. Admittedly, I was terrified, but I had to go check that person was okay, right? I considered getting the others to help me, but there's no time to get them. What if a person is in immediate danger? Find them as quick as possible. Run, motherfucker, run! Oh, was it this room? I was admittedly hesitant before rushing in, worried for my own safety after hearing the scream. But no matter what the circumstances were, I couldn't let someone get hurt. I slammed open the door and saw a girl seemingly tied to a chair.
Hey, are you...
I was suddenly cut off by someone grabbing me from behind, holding my neck with his arm to restrain me. Oh, they're trying to do like a... They were trying to fucking lure someone in.
Make a sound to alert the others, and I'll break your neck.
Well, that was easy, huh?
Finally, dude! Some good fucking characters. Wait, the guy design is fire. Her design is cool too, but... The woman who was seemingly tied to the chair stood up, revealing the ties were fake as she approached me with what looked like she was holding a pipe.
What?
I felt the arm around my neck tighter. The girl chuckled slightly.
Don't get how this works yet, Sunshine. You speak when we tell you to.
And if you're lucky, you'll still be able to speak by the end of this.
Dude, this duo is locked in and I'm here for it. These guys got the good approach. The other two fucking cornballs, they're getting slimed out immediately. These two are smart.
If you're a good pig and clean mouse, that is.
Also, what's good, H2?
Let me make this clear. If you want to leave this mostly unharmed, we're going to show us straight to the exit. No bullshit, no stalling. You help us, we help you. And by the looks of it, you've not got much time, huh? Damn, must suck to be you. So, what's it gonna be? Show us the gates or you see the pearly gates?
I don't know where the exit is!
Bullshit, don't you even try that with us. You're starting to piss me off. Which is dangerous for a little guy like you.
Why did they sound like Rick Grimes?
You know what we do? little guys like you.
What do you do?
No! Seriously, I'm not the one behind this.
Dude, I don't give a shit where you land on the kidnapper corporate ladder. Doesn't matter if it's sausage, bacon, ham. It's a pig in the end.
So, are you gonna keep oinking, little guy? Or start giving us what we want?
I've also been taken hostage. I'm with you guys. I don't know what's going on here.
Sure you are, buddy.
Oh, you really think that's gonna work on us, sweetheart?
No, I'm Shinku Katsuki. I'm an ultimate too.
Wait, hold on. Shit, no, he's right. Release him.
You sure?
Yeah, no, his lonely ass was in the year above me. I remember seeing him around.
W. Begrudgingly, the man behind me let me go. I fell to the ground briefly, but I was able to pull myself up and brush off. Meanwhile, the girl dropped the metal pipe.
Man, sounds about that. Hostage situations, am I right?
Really?
Did you have to hold me so hard?
Fuck off.
Shockingly, I wasn't intending on letting you go. I'll give that guy the Rick Grimes voice for sure. No hard feelings though, right? You get it. You seem cool like that. Yeah, you totally get it. You did just literally threaten me. And guess what? We grew from it. We learned from it. You may call it being threatened, but I see it as a new life experience. I guess it's fine. You're probably just acting on given the circumstances. What were you trying to do anyway? Oh, like, well, we're both ultimates, so obviously they're probably holding us for ransom. Spencer's here thought it would be the best to just bust out of here and try to find them himself. But I figured they want cash cows in prime condition, so we staged an attack, hoping to bait them in here to sneak up and threaten the captor until they let us out.
Fuck off.
Instead of the kidnapper, instead of the kidnapper, though, it's just some dweeb. I am right here, so yeah, I know. I don't care. Crazy how you've changed, though, man. You look so different from back in the HP days. Good different? It's different. I like her design. Great.
Jesus.
The fuck did you do to end up looking so dead all the time? I read novels. Crime novels.
Fuck off.
That's pretty fucking gay, man. You should go to the gym or something, or just step outside. Oh yeah, maybe. Why is he like that? I'll just do what I do with bullies. No, don't give them attention. Sleep peacefully at night. Knowing I'll be successful in life, and they'll crash out in their 20s and end up working at McDonald's. Sorry, I've seen you around, but I don't think I ever got your name properly. It's Lila, right?
Lyra Chattel. Crazy you haven't heard of me, but I'll give you a pass this time. You were probably too busy writing some werewolf alpha omega crime shit to crash in my sort of crowd anyway. Does Ultimate Debater ring a bell? I helped run the student radio too.
Oh, Ultimate Debater!
Man, it was sick.
I like her so far. See, this is how I like characters being written, when they don't make their talent their whole fucking personality.
Let me write that down.
No, but I sort of wish I caught it. I didn't even know we had a student radio. Oh yeah, we did all sorts on it. Wednesdays were banging. We did BDSM sessions from 6 to... What? Huh? Okay, alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, sure man, we'll just... Yeah.
Hold on!
You have BDSM on the radio? They let you do that?
Damn, rad.
Yeah, duh. They were some of the most popular segments. I really love BDSM. Bible discussion and study meetings went hard. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Bro, I just know for a fact they've got, like... There's, like, little... Because, I mean, listen. I know Fangan fans. Or, like, Danganronpa fans are, like, literally, like, high school grade kids for the most part. I know they're hearing that, and, like, bro... Oh, my God, dude. You not like need the fucking high school kids being like, I love these. I don't know. Like, bro. I don't know. Nah. Oh, okay, good. God, what were you thinking? I mean, what were you thinking I meant? Get your mind out of the gutter, jeez.
bullshit.
Don't tell me you're one of those born-again bitches. Born-again bitches? What? Ew, of course not. We just usually debated the meaning of verses. How they had been applied to inform politics throughout the years. If I sing Kumbaya, it's gonna be with Satan and his sin polycule. I'd have a whole lot of praying to catch up on if I wanted the big J to want me in his crib. It's not like any of that shit is real anyway. It's just something poor people who hate their wives make up to feel better about every... Damn, bro. I'm not a religious... Dude. Wait, what do you say? Big, let's take away everything that's problematic or sucks about vanilla dang and energy. Crazy stuff for page egg. That's fair. That's crazy. Well, since our plan was a bust, I'm just gonna go. Aw, come on, we can kick Shinku out and try again. I don't want to sit here listening to your screeching just to catch some dweeb for you to flirt with. Ew, you whore. I'm gonna find the prick behind us and get out of here. Maybe I'll catch you later.
Hold on!
Wait, can I get your name before you go? What? What? Why do you even need it? Oh, just to tell others you're here and put a name to a face.
I don't plan on sticking around enough for a mother's meeting with anyone here.
Mother's meeting? Bro, what are we fucking saying? Please, just take a moment. Help a lot.
Fine. It's Nunya.
None of your fucking business! He's about to hit him with it. Nunya?
None of your business, jackass. Go write about teens kissing to make up for your high school years.
This guy is such a... Oh, man, he's something else, man. None of your fucking business. Oh, dude. Coke as shit. None of your business. The guy pretty quickly left, leaving me and Lyra in the room alone. She seemed to roll her eyes as he left.
What a diva.
Sorry about him. He gets all cranky when he hasn't had a snack. It's fine. Do you know him? Eh, not really. I'd heard of him before, but like, just properly met him here. Nothing a good old cat kidnapping to help you bond. Surprised you haven't heard of him though. He's like super famous, like mega famous. Like it's crazy. You seem like the type to like him.
Huh?
What's that meant to mean? Oh, I mean, he takes his shirt off a lot, so, you know, he seems like your thing. She's reading something here, and it's not my books.
Fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
It's crazy, though. I take my shirt off in front of a crowd of people. It's a public display of indecency. Well, he does it. He gets a talent. Misogyny wins again, I guess. Seriously, don't sweat over him being asked to you. He's probably just on his period or something. Is he going to be okay on his own? He manages to injure himself immediately after throwing a hissy fit and leaving. I'll laugh, and I'm not going to lie. Ish you and non-ish me sort of deal. It's whatever. Well, you mentioned hundreds, right? There's a load of us stuck here.
Let me write that down.
Yeah, that's right. There's a group of us. It's actually looking for some painkillers. Sorry, I was going to check something. Oh, I didn't respond to my Coco's text. I was actually looking for some painkillers for one of them. She's having a migraine, I believe. Oh shit, that's convenient. I think this is some sort of medical room. Hey, come on. I think I saw some pills here. She moved to one of the cabinets and looked through it. Yep, here we are. Oh sweet, they got Xanax here too. Why would you need Xanax? Girl, we're kidnapped. Why wouldn't I need Xanax? I don't exactly follow the logic here. Anyway, here you go. One of these has gotta work. Thanks, I hope they do. Now we've got them, we ought to motor quickly to make sure we don't keep them waiting. Right, yeah. Thank you again. You don't have to do this. Oh, you think I'm doing this for free? Cute.
Huh?
Huh? Damn. Don't even worry about it, Sunshine. Let's balance. I like her. Best written character so far. I can't even lie. She actually, like, I say that because she actually seems like a real person. How a real person talks. At least people I know. That punk guy could get it low-key. What the fuck? Lyra followed me to the lockers where I left Maiko and Dracul. But when I approached...
Huh?
Guys? They seem to be gone. There's basically no trace of them. It's sort of eerie. Is this where they're meant to be? Yeah, they were just here.
Girl, what?
Girl, are you sure you're not the one who needs these pills? No, I'm just... They've gone now. I had someone with me earlier and she left to do something. I don't know, she was vague about it.
Oh my god, you're gonna
Dude,
hate me.
you got ditched so hard. That's crazy. I just hope nothing has happened to them. Go, we look around for them. Not like we got much else to do. Yeah, that'd be... That way we might find your friend somewhere as well.
Damn, rad.
Rad. Well, we gotta try to find them. Although I honestly hope we don't see that guy again. Nope. I wonder if there's an interaction if I show up talking to her now that I have Lyra with me. You're with a different woman earlier, no? Oh yes, I'm actually looking for her. Have you seen her? Or Dracul for that matter? Can't say I have. Where did you find this one? This one? Can't you just ask me directly? Apologies, I believe it's best to ask the adult here. I'm literally 21. What's your damage? Kotsuke, do you mind taking your friend elsewhere? I really need to focus on this part, or else this can be dangerous. Oh, right, sorry. Thanks for helping, even if you didn't know where they were. Best wishes finding them. What a narc. So far, I like half the cast. Like, I actually like a lot of these characters, how they look. And how they are. Is this somewhere I can go, or...? Anything in here? No. I'm not gonna look right there right now. Maybe in here? Seems to be locked. Where did I not look? I'm gonna check in here again, but I doubt they're here. Just these two cornballs. I am not trying to talk to them. They already annoy the fuck out of me. What up here? Seems to be locked. Wonder where it goes. Seems to be locked. Seems to be some sort of cafeteria with a kitchen attached to it. Looked fairly regimented, similar to the school cafeteria. Give me a sort of slightly uncomfortable, nostalgic feel. Both of us pause, seeing a man standing in the kitchen area. He seems to be grumbling to himself, opening every single cupboard imaginable, searching for something.
God, you'd think they'd have something.
He's a lot older than us.
What's a man gotta do around here to get a beer? Jesus Christ.
Fucking A, man, this guy. Turn to Lyra, lowering my voice a little bit. Do you think he's one of us? He's so old. Was he like a teacher at the academy or something? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I've seen him before. I thought they, like, take away your talent when you crash out. Do you think he still has his? Wait, do you think he ever had one in the first place?
If you're trying to be sneaky, you really ought to learn how to whisper properly.
Shit.
Hello, sorry, we didn't mean to cause any harm. Yeah, like, oh my god, hey, what you looking for?
What are you getting at?
If you insist on knowing, Sweet Cheeks, I'm looking for booze.
Girl, what?
Sweet Cheeks? Wait, how old are you anyway? 21, but like...
Really now, kid?
What? Go do your homework or something, girly. Ain't my problem.
What the fuck?
Are you trying to test me?
Don't get pissy with me. I'm way too hungover to deal with this. Hey, Blondie, keep your broad in check for me, okay? God damn, it sounds like my fucking ex-wife. Is there really nothing to drink here? Oh. That's... Oh, he's... what a day. Hey, do you remember how you got here? No clue, but take a lesson from me, kid. The best nights are the ones you never ever. Last I remember, I was ordering rounds for the table, going all in. It goes all black from there. Jesus Christ, where is the booze? I can make a prairie oyster if that helps. I need a whole damn prairie ocean to stop this buzz, girlie. I mean, honestly, you know what? I like the fact that we have an older cast for once, dude. Like, honestly, this is what I'm talking about. I think this is one of my complaints I had for a bunch of fangins for a while. Like, dude, why do we keep making characters that are literally, like, just children? Like, you have the ability to make your cast older, and most of them don't. So I'm finally glad that one of my complaints is being addressed in one of these fangins. I'd rather save these painkillers for Maiko, but you seem really out of it. Hey, hold up. Where are your parents? Is this their house? No, we've been abducted. I think you might have been abducted too. We don't really know where we are. Sorry.
I need a drink.
Fuck. Just my goddamn luck, huh? He seemed pretty pissy for a moment, but cooled off after a second and let out a chuckle.
Well, shit. Guess we're just gonna have to roll with it. Dunno what Fed ratted on me, but I'll give him a goddamn show if that's what they want.
The man ran a hand through his hair to straighten his appearance up, but it honestly made him look more disheveled. I don't know if I'm obsessed with him or disgusted. This guy is like a train wreck on Adderall. I can't look away. Hey, Blondie, Scrunchy, I need you to do me a quick solid. Yeah? Have you got an ID I could borrow? Don't get your panties in a twist. I got you guys... I got guys who can hook you up afterwards. I just need it for a second. You wouldn't even notice it was gone.
What the fuck?
How would you pass for me? I'm half your age, a different race, and I've got tits. If I'm gonna sell an identity thief, they better be good at what they do. True. Alright, Blondie. Guess it falls on you then. Sorry, I don't really know you. I couldn't do that in good faith, no offense.
That's just business.
Where's your sense of courage? What, are you scared?
Really?
No, I genuinely do not know anything about you.
You really don't recognize me? Am I really getting that old? It's Fu Wang. Remember? You've definitely seen me on TV.
Oh, is this like a fucking BoJack Horseman type of character? He's just like this fucking washed up actor that's like fucking drunk and shit like that. Wait, like those advertisements that are like high quality product for only $3.99 might as well be free $3.99. That's the wonder of Wang, and then there's like explosion sounds. I love that shit. Wait, wasn't he in those insurance adverts? Yeah, those are a few of the older ones. That's probably why I didn't recognize you. Oh yeah, I age like gold. Don't listen to the press. They're full of lies anyways.
They'll spew all kinds of jargon about how I'm washed out and losing it, but it's all bullshit. In the end, I'm still on top, and despite many attempts people have made, I've still got my title.
I'm really curious how this motherfucker's gonna act with that other dude that was like acting up.
Every tabloid in the country can seethe all they like. I'm still the ultimate salesman.
Damn, rad.
Man, I didn't even realize you were an ultimate. I thought you were just like a normal famous person. I'm far from normal. You gotta be able to innovate to sell useless shit half as well as I can. He's just admitting it's all useless? Well, yeah, he gets fucking paid to promote it, and that's it. Like, bro gets that check, and then he's like, I don't give a fuck. You think I really care about that shit? Like, bro. That's why I have these fucking not voice actors, but like, anyone that does ads for shit, like, I really half the time, like, I don't really believe them that they actually care for the product, unless they're like actually saying like, oh yeah, I use this in my free time. Like, it's like those people that you see on like YouTube ads, like they'll be doing a video, next thing you know, and today's video is sponsored by, I'm not going to say any names in case, you know, I would ever get sponsored, but you know, I mean, okay, listen, there are some ads that I would do. Like, there's some promotions I would do. Like, for example, if I got a promotion from, like, Cheeky Soap, like, bro, I would take that. I would take a GamerStops ad. Like, I don't know. I would want to promote products if I actually, like, enjoyed it. But there's a lot of people out there that will do ads that, like, they're just trying to get a paycheck, bro. Oh, just straight up trashing your product? That's a unique business strategy. That's true. Why is it a Grunkle stand? Yeah, no one ever said I had to like the products. I just like the money they can make. If I'm gonna lie to peddle it, that's just business. What can I say? What about the people who buy the product? If those suckers want to complain about something they chose to buy, it's not my problem. But you know what my problem is right now? What? Let me guess. I don't have a beer in my hand. there isn't a nice cold beer. I fucking literally predicted it. I literally fucking manifested that shit. I fell for YouTuber Raycon ads lol broke so quickly. You know, I've really considered trying Raycons. One of my best friends said he liked Raycons, and he said they worked really good, but I didn't realize they weren't going to be actually that good. I was actually, like, I'm considering switching from my AirPods right now because my AirPods are fucked. Like, they're really staticky whenever I put them in and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know what I should switch to for, like, earbud, like, listening brands. Because, like, AirPods are just, like, they're good for the first, like, 4 months, and the next thing you know, you're getting issues. So it's like, I don't know what's like an actual good, like, earbud, like headphone kind of brand at this point. I could have had an anecdotally bad case. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Anyway, it says about having a nice cold beer in his hand. I'm being funny, kids. If I don't get that cold beer, oh boy, it's not gonna be pretty. And I don't want to get ugly with people I just met. I mean, we could check other places. This isn't the cafeteria. There's probably some sort of food storage nearby. Now you're talking. Good to know there's some brain behind all that hair. That's gonna be useful for you later in life, Scrunchy. I can go check. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, kids. Which is really not much. He walked out, flinging his suit jacket over his shoulder. Are we sure we should be encouraging this? I'll be so for real. I'm deadass so curious how this man could possibly crash out further. This really isn't time to be enabling people. Can we at least follow him to check he's okay?
No.
Okay, fine, whatever. But he's probably not gonna find any booze here anyway. It's like a prison. That stuff is banned. Guess we should follow him. I hope we'd be able to find Dracula and Co. soon. They'd know what to do. Let's see. Anything important here? A yummy mummy's recipe for mustard gas. What? Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Empty plates match empty stomachs. Unknown prison slop. Whole basket of bread? Finally something good. God, I love bread. Alright. Wait, I wouldn't mean to go down that way. Fuck. Let me go this way. Alright. He admittedly hadn't gone very far, just standing in the hallway and looking around, trying to decide between two doors. He flicked around and saw us again.
What are you getting at?
We're here again? That eager to join the booze cruise? Yeah, like, we're both major alcoholics, so if we don't get some raspberry vodka in our system right now, we might literally die. So I thought we'd tag along.
That's some certified Wang advice.
Don't drink, it's bad for you. Slippery slope, kid, trust me. That's some certified food advice. Ironic coming from this guy. You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Get some wine in me, and I'll be a lot more amicable. Yeah, how it is, Yeah, sure, totally. I don't mean any harm, trust me, kid. Well, where first? Left or right? If you're not desperate for a drink, why don't we split up? That way we can search them both and find it quicker. See, this is why you're gonna go far. Can't deal with people who waste my time. The quicker, the better. The better. Yeah, like, totally. So that's so real, yeah. Anyway, you two have fun. I'm gonna go look in this room and you guys go to that one together.
Hold on!
Wait, Bye! Good luck! Lyra made the executive decision to get away as soon as possible, set off into the group just herself and went to look into the room, leaving me with Fu. I kind of like the fact that, like... Wait, what did they say? Lyra... Wait, I missed that. They say women take a long time to get ready. Well, it's just me and you now. Better get looking. Yeah, we should. Although I think our chances are slim. But shit attitude, Blondie. If the odds are bad, you just gotta make them better. Quitters mindsets like that are why you'd never make it in the real world. Oh, sorry.
That's a foo guarantee.
Don't worry, I'll do you a solid and keep you out. Keep around me and you'll learn everything you need to know and that's a foo guarantee. Thank you? I guess self-improvement is always valuable. Don't think he's the best person to teach me though. For example, Blondie, why do you not carry a wallet on you? If you want my advice, you always keep it on you. You never know what someone's gonna break in and pull fast on your assets. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Fu.
That's just business.
That's just an old piece of Wang advice. Don't worry about it. You helped me, I helped you. It's business. Wait, why does he know my wallet is on me? For a moment to think about it, we were already walking the small room together. Follow Fu into the room. It seemed to be some sort of storage closet. Oh, someone's in here. No, but anyway, what I was gonna say. I really like the fact that it's not the same person following us around the whole time. I think it's kind of cool that we're getting different people kind of following us throughout this whole thing. Because, like, if you think about, like, there's another thing I can think of. I mean, it's not even just that, but, like, I feel like even in OG Danganronpa, like, in Danganronpa 2, like, you got Nagito following you around the whole time. I like the fact that different people will follow you around for a bit and then go their own ways. I think it's cool. That way you're not stuck with the same person. Like, honestly, I like, Hama's, like, character. The E-voice is Dracul. But, like, I think it's nice to have a different person with you each time to kind of see how these characters interact with each other. Followed Fu into the room. The room seemed to be some sort of storage closet. This sort of food or general pantry staples seemed to be filled with medication? Pills? Oh, this would have been useful earlier. Damn, this place just got a whole lot more interesting, huh?
Let me write that down.
We should go check and see if Lyra had any better luck. No, they might have some rubbing alcohol or something around here. You really think they drink that? Also, did we not see the person that's, like, sitting right over there? I'm being a resourceful kid. It's a useful skill if you want to go far in life. You gotta learn it. Let's see. Who started moving through the various boxes in the room, searching them for anything you find useful?
That's some certified Wang advice.
Besides, you never know what you're going to need. A Molotov cocktail. Especially in a hostage situation. This is your first one, right? Definitely won't be my last, I can say that much. Who just had a box and seemed to take a pause?
Holy
shit, kid, you gotta come see this.
Huh?
What is it? Walked over and seemed to pause, seeing a seemingly very young girl on the floor unconscious. Hey, wakey, pigtails, your parents are looking for you. Fu nudged the unconscious body of his foe. Careful, you don't want to hurt her. She can take it. Hey, you there?
Huh?
Well, she's not dead, so not our problem. Fu turned to leave, but I quickly grabbed his arm, keeping him there. Hey, you alright? Huh? But who are you? Girl blinked at us with bleary eyes. Is there a way I can, like... You remember... Wait, how do I... I don't know how I pulled up that menu. I was going to work. They wanted me to go shopping, but I was meeting someone and... Waking up a bit, she immediately jolted away from us.
Hey! This better not be your house! That's a major violation of my terms and conditions! I'll get my lawyers on you!
Oh, this is the girl from Tetro. Someone was talking about her earlier. Who was that? Someone said... Is it Yokoi? I think it was Ruka. This is Ruka's voice actor. Who's your favorite so far? So far, I think my favorite is, I think between two of them. Actually, no, it's really hard. To get into the menu, you have to wait until the text box is gone. Okay. I like the girl we were just with. I think she is the most, like, I don't want to say realistic, but, like, I like her because she actually seems like a person that I would know in real life. Like, she actually reminds me of one of my friends. And she doesn't, like I said, she's someone that, like I was kind of talking about earlier, isn't just like, hey guys, my talent is X, Y, and Z, and that's my whole personality. Like, I like characters that are like that, where they actually seem like real people. So I like her. I like, yeah, Lyra. I like Lyra. And I kind of like the scientist girl, too. I think they're both really cool. This guy's kind of cool. I mean, he's not that far up for me, but he's still cool.
I've always got my location on, so trying any of this funny business is not going to end up well for you.
She immediately seemed to get more aggressive, although her defensiveness was understandable in this situation.
Hold on!
Hey, calm down. We're not going to hurt you. I keep thinking of missing dialogue options when I press this. Yeah, I like Lyra and Allura so far.
It doesn't matter what you do. All of this is a big, big no-no. I can get you blacklisted countrywide, not just in Tokyo.
No, no! I know this is a lot, but we've been abducted, not just you. We're not here to hurt you or anything. We're just trying to make sure you're okay. Yeah, Yanmu, I'd like to add, she did say on Twitter she'd not like to be associated with Tetra when it comes to her other roles. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not trying to, like... I'm just saying because that's what I recognize her from. Like, I get that. I understand it, but it's like... If that's the only thing I know her from, it's kind of the only thing I'm going to reference her from, you know? Not trying to be negative, I'm just kind of saying.
Really now, kid?
Some Fed caught up to us all, I reckon. More likely, we've been probably taken held hostage for some ransom. We seem to all be ultimates. Oh! The girl seemed to ease up, letting out a sigh of relief and smiling at us a bit. Her mannerisms completely changing. Ooh! I mean, this is all super scary, but at least I'm not alone. Sorry about that, my agency tends to screen clients to make sure they're not sketchy, but it's always good to be cautious, and I've heard a lot of horror stories, so I freaked out. But it's all good to know you're just like me. She gives both a wide smile and tilting her head up a little bit. The whole thing was familiar. As soon as I saw that iconic smile, I almost immediately recognized her.
Oh, wow.
Wait, Takiko Uchiyama? These people even managed to get you? You know this kid, Blondie? Yeah, she's really popular back in Japan. She's on basically every talk show. Does a lot of weather reports too. You've probably seen her bit bobs. They go viral a lot.
You make me sound way more special than I am.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm keeping that TikTok voice for the other girl.
Really, I'm just like you, so no need for any sort of special treatment. But yes, it's me. Nice to finally meet you. Thank you for supporting me all these years.
What, is this some sort of child actor or something? Her getup looks like she was in costume when they snatched her. I know I look a little young, but I'm 18, not a child, so don't worry, I can hold my own for just A-okay. Dude, she is... Wow, is this actually gonna be the youngest character is 18? I'm actually happy if that's the case, because, like, I genuinely don't want any more of these fucking characters where it's like, they're minors.
Really now, kid?
When 18-year-olds see themselves as adults, kid. As far as I'm concerned, they're just bigger children until they hit their mid-20s. Hope there's another adult around here, because I get saddled with babysitting duty. You're funny, seriously, I can hold my own. What, did they teach you karate or whatever in Princess Cupcake Bunny agency you're registered with? Princess agency? Jeez, you're right. Jeez. What's your name? Wang Fu. Just call me Uncle Fu. Fu, that's a Chinese name, right? I always wanted to go to China. Have you seen their bakeries? Of course you have. You live there. The bakeries are worth it. Wait till you see the clubs. We're still learning your ABCs, of course. Bro, we get it. You're Unk, man. Dude, it's like that FaZe Banks meme. Hold on. This is him. This is Fu. This is literally Fu. Bro, you're literally 40. Bro, you're literally 40. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Maybe. That's not really my kind of jam, but maybe. What's your deal anyway, Pigtails?
Oh, I'm Japan's #1 rental sister. The ultimate rental sister, in fact. Sorry, is that bragging? I'm terrible. Oops.
What? What is a rental sister? I've never heard of that.
People hire me to go shopping with them, or go to cafes, or to fairgrounds, and listen to their issues and overall be supportive and positive.
Is this what I think it is? Like, is she... Bro. Is this like one of those people that, like... I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. What sort of person would pay for that? Bro. You know exactly what sort of person would pay for that. I don't even need to say it. I don't even need to continue.
A lot, it seems. It's really rewarding work, brightening up so many people's days and meeting so many people from different backgrounds.
Dude. I know the type of people that rent out those services, man. I don't even need to say it.
I sorta act like a hybrid between a therapist and an entertainer. Entertainer, if you will.
You're just this positive person. I thought it was sort of an act. Well, right now, the situation is pretty scary, isn't it? I wouldn't want to make things worse by stressing you out more. I know that if we put our heads together and remain calm, we'll make it out of here in no time. Uh-huh.
Take all your worries and throw them away, put on a smile, and make someone stay.
Rental sister. I'll take your word. I'll take your word. But I kind of have an idea of what's going on here, bro. Well, at least you're not whining and sobbing. I can't fucking stand crying children. But, we do have a plan to get out of here, right? No pressure, just, you know. Yeah, there's someone working on it. She's cut off by someone opening the door walking in on us. Hey, gang! So, oh shit, is that a child? Where did she come from? Oh, there's more of us! Yeah, hey, I'm Lyra. Like, nice to meet you.
Yep.
Super nice to meet you too! I'm glad there's more girls around. It's a whole group of us. We all seem to be ultimates. Pretty organized operation here. Must be really fucked up to land here. Anyway, any luck on the wine run, Scrunchy? Oh yeah, like the other room seemed to be some sort of commissary store. Oh my god. Commissary store? There's no one stopping you from just taking stuff. So, you know, your own risk. If you want to do some permanent borrowing, be my guest.
Hold on!
There's no way they'd have alcohol in a commissary store. Don't prisoners have to go completely cold turkey? Guess we ended up in Chick Flick prison, because there's beer, wine, probably a whole brewery's worth, if I'm being honest. And you didn't lead with that?
Well, fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
What the fuck? Okay. Fuck me for wanting to know why there was just a kid now. What, do you want me to assume you birthed her? Whatever. Pleasure meeting you. Pigtails, Blondie, other chick. I'll catch y'all later. Old Foo's got a date with Miss Malibu. Malibu Bay Breeze? Sure. Malibu Bay Breeze is fire. For people that are, you know, of the age to drink it. If you're not, then ignore that last statement I just said. He pretty quickly walked out, very determined to get those drinks. It was beyond me why they didn't just take some of the painkillers in here to subside this hangover, but hey, it's his life, not mine.
Seriously?
Is that really his main priority right now? He's so silly. He's a crashed out alcoholic ultimate, probably on his third divorce. A lot of words come to mind, but silly ain't one. What did you say your name was again? Oh, I'm Takiko. Sorry, I just woke up. If I'm being rude, it's just because I'm sleepy. Sorry. Hey, it's okay. Do you need to sit down for a bit? No. I'm already tidy. All powered up and ready to face the day.
No matter what is in your way, things will always end up right if you have your say.
You know, I never said it during Tetro, but her voice actor always kind of reminded me of, like, Kaede. I think she has a very Tetro sounding, or not Tetro, very, like, I feel like Kaede is the character she reminds me of. Something like that. She reminds me of, like, she really does kind of give me, like, main character, like, vibes, like, the way she does her voices. I don't know how to explain it. Damn, do you just have a list of 100 inspiring positive affirmations to start your day in that backpack? No, it all comes from up here. She pointed to her head and smiled again.
Oh my god, you're gonna hate me.
Anyway, Shinku, dude, you're gonna, like, hate me, but remember how I said I'd help you find your dying friend or whatever? So, I lied. Sorry, babes, totally my bad. I'll make it up to you, but I reckon I gotta bounce now.
Huh?
Why? Why does everyone just keep leaving? Is it me? Am I the issue? I found some cigs in the commissary, and my old pal Spandex and Spencer's was complaining about needing a smoke earlier. Maybe if I'm able to give them to him, he might be able to stop being a raging... I don't typically say that word. I'm not gonna say it. Or reading C word for 5 seconds. Chill out. Yeah, definitely sounds like a friend I have in real life, honestly. Makes sense, but are you going to be okay on your own? Oh yeah, like totally. Don't throw it, Sunshine. I got it covered. The real question is, are you going to be alright alone? Well, I've got Takigo, so I won't be alone. Actually, I'm sorry to blow you off like this, but if it's okay with Lyra, I might tag along with her. No hard feelings, it's nothing to do with you. I pinky swear and cross my hope to fly. I sort of want to get to know my surroundings better, figure if there's a way out. Oh, okay. Damn, you got ditched by your friend and your kid. And your kid, that's crazy. It's fine, it's just make sure you two are safe, okay? Okay. Gotta be in One Piece! Next time I see you. Try my best. Bye-bye, take care, stay safe, we'll meet up later, it's a promise, you got this. 2 of them left, leaving me alone once again. But with my luck, someone would join us, just leave again. Hopefully I can find Dracul and the others soon. Maybe Ismene? Still wonder what exactly she had to do. Either way, maybe if I look around for a bit, I'll find them. How many characters have we met now? Let's check him out in his whole little wine room. Finally, something good in this prison. Jack Daniels, Malibu, Amaretto. Damn, they got everyone here. Scrunchy wasn't lying. Feeling better after getting something to drink in your system? Mighty better. Sorry if I was harsh before. Just need a good drink to soften me out, you know? Yeah, sure. Hey, wait. Where's that broad you're with? Scrunchy? Gotta thank her for finding the jackpot. Oh, she went off with Taka, the guy... to find the guy she was with earlier. Damn, she has a boyfriend? Sorry, man. Maybe the... Sorry, man. Maybe the next one. She's too pretty for you anyway. Probably gonna cheat. It's more fun when you're not tied down to a woman anyway. Mark my words. If I was still married, I wouldn't go out drinking, living it high every night, you know? Yeah, sure, but I'm gonna, go find my friends now. Best of luck. I'll be here until they start casting us for ransom videos. He really doesn't seem to care about the situation at all. Bo does not care. He's like, give me a drink with a beer in my hand and I'm happy. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Trolling. What is this? Seems to be some sort of incinerator trash disposal. Be careful not to get too close when it's on. Oh, wow, that's definitely not going to be used in the future. Oh, wait, there we go. Let me save. Return if lost, please. Popularity 3? Rulebook. Seems empty for now. Interesting, okay. Oh, so I only have one more person to meet? Oh, is this them? Oh, it's him. Fucking hell, you'd think they'd make a big enough vent. What are you trying to do exactly? What does it look like I'm doing, dumbass? Trying to fit into an event you clearly can't fit into? Trying to find a way out of here, you fucking moron. May I suggest looking elsewhere than an event that you once again clearly can't fit into? I suggest you find minding your own fucking business. Fucking gay people always having to be right. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just trying to... How about you show a little gratitude to the grade A badass who's gonna get you out of this dump, huh? Or are you gonna be left behind, huh? Bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Huh? What do you... What? Got something else to say, girly? No, you continue on, really. With the loss of value, you truly are a genius in a sea of mediocrity. Damn straight. I'll just leave him to it. And we're still just not gonna get his name. That's cool. What about here? Someone's gotta be in here, right? This room seemed to be a pretty stark difference to the rest of the dingy, rundown prison. The air felt a lot more breathable for a start. The excessive greenery is somewhat soothing, too. It seems to be a small gathering in the middle of the room. There's Dracula and Maiko. Someone
Just
else?
a few more sips. If you can't manage that, just breathe in the steam for now. It'll help.
I just can't adult today.
Are you sure you can't add more honey? It's so bitter. Like, I honestly want my mango fucking geek bar right now. I wish I could do... But I don't have any with me right now. Sorry, miss. You can do this, Mellow. Just think, what would Melody Pretty do? She'd like use her healing harmonies and super move to get rid of the headache. Like, you know, I just really want my geek bar right now, like so badly.
Sorry?
Sorry, it's so bitter. I wish I could do more to help. No, you're doing wonderful. I need this. Like, psych myself up. Like, yeah, like, okay, Maiko, you can do this. Like, we got this. Maiko's sitting holding some sort of cup, bracing herself to drink whatever was inside of it. Dracul closed by her to support her.
I just can't adult today.
Just think, Maiko. It's filled with flowers. You love flowers. It's basically just eating daisies. Just whimsical. You can do it. Just pretend you're listening to Olivia Rodrigo right now. It'll be all okay. We'll manage. We'll be all right. Maiko took a huge gulp of the cup. It was like she was shotting it. As she did, Dracul turned his head, spotting me and just staring at them.
Shinku!
Hey, good to see you again. Sorry you just left without telling you. Hey, I've been looking for you guys. Good to see you're okay. I found some painkillers. Pills only, though. Oh, good to see you had your own sort of adventure. You gotta catch me up later on what you found. Thanks for getting the pills, but I think we'll be fine. Found ourselves a little alchemist who could heal Mellow right up. It's herbalism. Nothing too special.
Awesome sauce!
You're just so sweet. I can, like, eat you up. The aftertaste... We were just sitting by the lockers when we ran into him. He saw Mellow and said he could help her. He helped me take Mellow over here so he could work on his work his magic. Really badass. I really think magic is overplaying it here. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the dude from is it Danganronpa F? I always forget what that one's called, but he reminds me of Rock.
I just don't like seeing people in pain. I knew I could help.
Like design-wise, at least. I think his name is Rock.
I just hope it works. Sorry if it doesn't, and I made you swallow that for nothing.
It's like totally okay. I'll forgive you either way. The fact that you cared enough to just want to help me in the first place is like blowing my mind. Like, thank you, really. It's almost like those people in the TikTok chat that like donate and give me like the fucking what are they called? Oh my god, I'm like blanking right now. Like I genuinely can't remember what it's called, but it's like those like little donations where I do like the little like smiley, like it puts like an emoji or something on my screen. Like I love that. It genuinely is so helpful. Anyway, you're so nice and sweet and cute, and like thank you so much.
Sorry.
Thanks. I'm really not doing anything special. It feels like you're overblowing things here. I'm just relieved to see you're all safe. Same here. Phew. I don't know what I would have done if you and Iz hadn't gotten hurt on your whimsical painkiller quest. So I would need them in the end. Wait, where's Iz? Is she okay? I'm not sure. She just walked off a while ago. Said she had something important to do, and I haven't seen her since. Hope she's okay. I know she can absolutely hold her own. I just can't help but be worried when someone I care about a lot. I'm trying to get Iz to anything she doesn't want to do. But trying to get Iz to do anything she doesn't want to do, even if it's for her safety, it's like trying to pass a hard check of a -10 modifier. Basically impossible. She'll be fine, yes. Yeah, she's got this. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Golly gummy bears. Poggers! I don't fucking know. You alright? It's like gone. My headache is just literally gone. You did it. You're a miracle worker. You're incredible. You're perfect. You're actually... Can I have your number? Can I actually like have your Snapchat?
Oh my.
Oh, okay. Maybe let's dial it back a little bit. I really think you're getting the wrong impression here. No, stop that. You deserve to know how awesome Sauce you are. Like, you're so kind and sweet, and it's wrong to let your own self-doubts get in this way. Like, genuinely, I want to have your Instagram, like, right now. Like, how many followers do you have? Like, I really want to know. Can I drop a follow, please? Like, follow, can I follow? Can I follow, please? The short boy honestly looked like he didn't know how to respond. He'd remained relatively quiet throughout the whole interaction. Please, like, teach me your ways. Please follow me back. Like, you could be, my, like, Flower Sensei. Like, I'd be honored to learn from the ultimate herbalist himself. I just think it would be really neat. Like really, really neat. Flower? Sensei? Miss, I really don't think you'd want to learn from me. But it would be like so fun. Like, I need more outside hobbies anyway. Because all I really do is like bed rot and like look on TikTok. Like, please, can I please teach me your ways? Maybe when we're out of the situation, maybe you can ask them. Really? Oh my gosh, you are so awesome. Thank you so much. Like, you're the best, Mint. I can't believe I'm friends with someone who's like so kind to me. Like, this is so nice. Like, really. Like, I like love you. Like, can I say that? Can I say I love you? Is that fair? Yeah, maybe when we're out of here. Sorry. Wait, if you two are going to do plant medicine classes, can I join too? That sounds so sick. You want to join too? Oh my god, that would be so fun. We can have like a whole little club out of it. It'd be so fun. Like, he could be the sensei, and then we could be like besties. Like, oh, that is just so fun.
Oh, I'm already the best. Okay, wow. You're very enthusiastic, I see. That's nice. I don't know about this yet. Maybe let's think about this, or...
Wait until we're out of this situation. Is he okay? Does he need help? Poor Maiko as well. I know her intentions are good, but she's absolutely going to scare him off. She's, like, really fucking annoying. It was Mint, right? I thought I heard Maiko say that, or is that just a nickname?
Oh, no. I mean, yes, that's my name. Sorry, that word's brain. Sorry. I'm Mintburn. That's my name.
Mintburn?
Sorry.
Holy aura! What kind of name is Mintburn? I fuck with it heavy. That's sick. It's me, Mink. Alright, Mint. I'm Shinku. I'm Shinku. It's interesting how you managed to make Maiko's head away just plants. Seem pretty severe.
It's really nothing special. Most people tend to underestimate how effective natural remedies can actually be. I'm just lucky I was foraging when I ended up here. That meant I had a few supplies to help. Sorry, I'm rambling. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Sorry if I meant you went and found painkillers for nothing.
Mint, it is like totally okay, man. Like literally, it is so okay. Like, we're all here for you. It's not your fault. You do not need to apologize. You're wonderful. We all love you here. You're so valid. No more sorries, okay? Because like, I love you. I like love you so much. Like, you're so awesome. And I really want to drop a follow, and I really want you to teach me your ways.
Sorry?
I'm fine. Thank you. I just felt bad that Shinku had to run around for nothing. Oh, come on, don't beat yourself up. I'm sure Shinku doesn't mind. They'll probably come in handy later. I'm not... are you sure the remedy was fine, miss? You don't need painkillers?
Awesome sauce!
Nuh-uh! Your magic worked the trip. Like, I'm feeling on top of the world. Like, nothing can stop this feeling now. Like, I genuinely think that was the most helpful thing you've, like, ever done in your life. Like, you were so awesome, Sauce. It's actually a little weird. Sorry, this sounds like a little awkward, but like, even though the situation is scary and we're honestly not sure what's going on, I feel like really positive right now. Like, genuinely, I'm getting really good vibes. Like, honestly, guys, I'm getting like really good vibes. I don't even have my geek bar. Like, this is so good. I think everything will be okay. But soon we learned it would not be okay. Realization that started with a loud buzz all around us, strange screens turning on. What is that? We all turned our attention to the screens. The tension in the room was suffocating. What's good, Island Girls
Hello? Hello? Is this working?
Oh god.
Jeez. All this tech is ancient. We really didn't have the budget for anything better.
Huh? What is this?
Could all of our prisoners, that's you lot by the way, please report to the assembly hall immediately? Our wardens have a special announcement for you. Any failure to comply will lead to severe punishment, not just for you, but also for your loved ones. That may sound bad, but hey, cheer up. At least you still have loved ones. Right now. But it's a wonder they still love you, after what you've done.
Okay.
See you soon, prisoners!
What was that? I looked around me at the others, and they all seemed equally as confused about the situation. Assumed whoever's on the monitor was our captor, but what was that about prisoners and wardens? Dracula, are you okay? Yeah, it's just a little unnerving, isn't it? A little unnerving? Like, that's terrifying. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? Like, is this Jigsaw? Like, am I about to meet, like, John Kramer? Like, this is fucking crazy. Is this because I didn't return How to Draw Manga 101? Like, is that literally what this is about? Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I feel so bad. I feel like this is not my fault. That's all you done wrong. I'm sure this is a big misunderstanding.
Oh dear.
We should get going though. I'd really like to hope they're just saying empty threats. But I really don't want to risk my family getting hurt. Sorry. Same. Dracula had the same shift in behavior somewhat after hearing about the loved ones potentially being involved. Hopefully Dr. Elenius has finished her work. Yeah, like, not all hope is lost. Like, that girl is, like, literally got the bomb. Like, not even just being exaggerative. Like, literally she has a bomb. Like, that's crazy to me. Hopefully everyone will comply until it's safe not to. Safe now too. I really don't want anyone getting hurt. Swing our way over there. It shouldn't be too hard to find, right? Hopefully we get a clear idea of what's going on. So this is all a big misunderstanding. Some sort of game show thing. Hey, we're on TV. Yeah, maybe. Are you gonna be fine chatting over there, Shinku? Or do you want me to show you the way? Show me the way. That'd be nice. We could probably stay together for safely. That seems wise. Alright. Hopefully I can figure out the way. The four of us managed to get a little lost as we wandered through the halls of the prison facility, but we found our way there eventually, even if it took a bit. 39 days, 12 people, 1 survivor? Is that really what's gonna happen? Basically everyone else was already gathered here. They were closer to the hall, so it made sense they got here quicker. Spotted Izmi and quickly moved over to her. Despite her attitude, I was glad to see she was okay. Has anything happened yet? No, I think whoever's behind this was waiting until everyone arrived. I see. It's good to see you, by the way. Dracula was worried. What did you have to do, if you don't mind me asking? You got out of that room incredibly fast. Do you have to be honest, Shinku? She's gonna say that those people are fucking cringe. I know she just could not stand those two in their ridiculous scheme to intimidate their captor. They were giving me a headache. She's so real for that. Honestly, I fuck with her heavy. She's fire. Not my favorite though. Sorry for leaving you though. I assumed we'd find the painkillers quicker if we split off. And then they didn't even need the painkillers. The ultimate herbalist found them and made Maiko some sort of remedy. That's resourceful, lucky I suppose. But where did you end up anyway? I looked around for you everywhere and couldn't find you. I ended up running into this incredibly rude boy. I'd call him a man, but he very much so still acts like a child. He's stubborn, rude, and obscene. I seem to believe he was the one most inconvenienced by this kidnapping. I think I know who you're talking about. He held me in a chokehold. What? It's a long story. Do you manage to catch his name? We should let the others know he's violent if we're going to be stuck here any longer. No, perhaps I should try to get it. Maybe he'll have mellowed out a little more if Lyra got him into the... Maybe he'll have mellowed out a little more if Lyra got him the cigarettes. Either way, I'm not interested in talking to him if I can avoid it. Iz, hey, we miss you. Good to see you. You okay? No one hurt you, right? Oh man, you gotta meet Mint. He might be a bit shy, but if you've got any sort of medical issue, he's your guy.
Dracula.
It's good to see you again too, Dracula. Dracula and Ismene walked off, slightly moving into their own conversation. Ismene seemed slightly annoyed by Dracula not exactly focusing on the current situation, but seemed to appreciate that he wanted a distraction right now. But in the meantime, if that person on the monitor hasn't appeared yet, maybe I could try to talk to someone to distract myself from the stress of all this. Maybe someone's seen something here, or at least has a better idea of what's going on. It would also be a good idea to finally get that guy's name. See you, Fraggle. Where's my goat at? Where is she? Is this her? Man, it's getting a little real now. At least I managed to get some Siggies and Hot Topic over there. He's a little less pissy. Took a hot minute to drag him out there, though. Kept bitching, like, I don't have any loved ones I don't care about. Fuck my parents. And it's like, me too, girl, but I hauled my house here. God. You're holding up okay still? Peachy as you can be for a hostage situation. I'd ask how you're holding up, but the 7 circles of death, caffeine addiction, and insomnia under your eyes kind of tell the story. Thanks. Love you though, babes. I like her a lot. She's so cool. Interrupted again. Jesus Christ. They can't get off my ass 2 minutes. What are they, my ex-wife? Did you at least manage to get what you wanted? Oh, that and more. Not too shabby for a shithole if I say so myself. Free to join me later if you want, kid. I could give you some more life advice. Yeah, maybe. Absolutely not. I kind of like him, though. He's got some charm to him. Who's this? Good luck if you're going to attempt talking to him. Can't fathom how someone can genuinely be an adult. Genuinely becomes an adult and yet acts like that much of an idiot. Figured boys like him peaked in high school and spend the rest of their life scrolling on dating apps, working minimum wage jobs. Why the board gave him a talent beyond me? You seem more concerned about how rude he was to you than the current situation. Is mean. And? I didn't actually know how to respond to that. Here's my goat. It's best to comply for now, but trust my word that I haven't neglected my plan. You mean the device? Say it too loudly to the others who don't know. I don't trust them to make a scene. To not make a scene. It's best to be discreet about it. The captor will be arriving soon. Rest assured, I will get us out. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Linnaeus. It's what any decent human would do. Where is this fuckhead? Is this him over here? I was surprised to see this man actually complied with the person on the monitor and showed up. Maybe he had a loved one he was worried about? Either way, he looked a little more relaxed now that he had a chance to smoke. So not exactly sunshine and rainbows about the whole situation, but a little better. Maybe I could breach this conversation with a bit more humor. Maybe that would put him in a good mood. Hey, Nunya. Long time no see, huh? Terrible idea.
Fuck off.
Finish writing your... Finish writing your wish fulfillment fantasies? What was your name again, Steven?
It's Shinku. Shinku.
Shinku. Right. Nice to see you again, Shinku. Shinku. This guy's like fucking... This is like Bakugo Deku kind of energy. What a lovely conversation this will be. Looks like the whole gated community is here, including that ginger with the stick so far up her ass it might as well be her spine. Her name is Izmi, and she's not that bad, I promise. Just stressed. Maybe try not insulting everyone you're trapped with. Might not work out if there's a life or death situation down the line, hypothetically. We still don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter what the hell's going on. I don't exactly plan on staying stuck here for long.
They interrupted my damn after party for this bullshit.
After party? Your liar said you were famous, but I honestly hadn't heard of you before. No offense. What exactly did you do? Yeah, of course some loser like you hasn't heard of me. I swear to God, this is one of those fucking Alpha Sigma dudes. I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm Zeke Elias. That name sound familiar? Maybe see me on the cover of a magazine or something?
Were you the guy in Hope's Peak who called me quinoa queer because I brought a packed salad with me to school every day? Ezekiel Elias, right?
Listen here, bud. Ezekiel, that's my government assigned name. Zeke is all original. So, show a little respect and call me by my proper title.
Oh, this guy is like cringe for all the wrong reasons. I don't know. Original? Zeke is just a shortened version of Ezekiel. Alright, Zeke. And what is your proper title? In terms of talent, I mean. I still have no clue what you do. Except for putting me in a chokehold, that is.
Oh, let me tell you all about it, Sam. Think about the most dangerous, insane situation you've ever written in those cute little books of yours. Then times it by about 1 billion, and add way more explosions and hot babes. I'm the ultimate stunt performer. Only man alive to perform the Inferno Dante didn't do.
Okay, so he's like the ultimate aura farmer, except he's cringe.
6 swinging chainsaws, 4 active explosives, 2 rows of fireworks, only 1 motorcycle. And only 1 man brave enough to challenge it all. With 0 hands. And 0 shirt. For limited time performances only.
Wow, that's a lot. How is this guy alive? Wait, have you read Dante's Inferno?
Fuck off.
Mention my sick ass stunts and all your shit ass cares about is the name? What the fuck what's your fucking problem? Sorry, y'all, that is very impressive. I'm just surprised you know what Dante's Inferno is. Hey, it's a sick ass metal band, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go find somebody who can appreciate a grade A badass when I see one. Too bad all the chicks here are 6s or unders. Or ginger. Or looks 12. So to your untrained eye, I'm sure you're thinking some are 10s. Haven't really looked at girls that way. Hostage. In comes the gay joke. Here comes. Gonna call him gay. Hostage situation doesn't seem like the best time for it. Oh, so you're a... Oh, this guy. Yep. There it was. A little bit worse than I thought, but you know, there it was. For a wonderful conversation to continue, we were quickly interrupted. Hope we didn't keep you waiting. Good to see you complied. But I'm not surprised. But not surprising given earlier.
What?
Stay back. We should be careful.
Jesus.
Is that pussy still speaking through the speakers? Maybe we should try not to provoke them just yet. Hello Kitty girl over there has the right idea. Is that any way to speak to your warden?
Oh.
Warden? Yep, so you gotta show some respect. Else things might have to get ugly here.
Boy, stop that.
Maybe we'll show some respect when you stop being such a coward and show your face. Give me a second, jeez. You have no patience these days. The internet has really rotted your brains. A whirring noise sounded from behind the platform on the stage. Asuka immediately stood forward protectively, and Dracula followed their lead. We braced ourselves to meet whatever our captor was. Apprehension heavy in the room. Oh, it's a Monokuma cat. Till we saw the form of our captor took. The strange robotic cat jumped onto the counter.
Miss me? What has it been? 2 years? 3 years almost?
What?
Welcome back to a very special season of lockdown. As always, I'm your robotic warden, Mononeko.
Mononeko, okay.
Mononeko? What's going on here?
This has to be a joke. What the hell was the intern on to make this seem like a good idea?
Well, we would have a human warden for the actual prison, but you lot are far too dangerous. We wouldn't want to put an innocent person at risk now, would we?
So instead, you have me, your wonderful, lovable warden, Mononeko. I have to be careful saying that. I feel like I'm going to say... No, that's what I think I would say the actual word, but, you know. I feel like it... Never mind, I need to stop talking. Here to hunt you criminal rats.
Are you done?
Taka, is this a bit for your show? I didn't consent to this.
What a twist!
I've had nothing to do with this, but this does seem like something my producers would put me up to. So best smile for the camera. You know his brain might be rotted, but he's got the right idea. This is all being filmed, so you better not say anything you regret.
So not cool!
Huh? This is for like TV? Like, is this being live streamed? Like, are we on TikTok right now? Or is it one of those reality shows where they use the editing to demonize certain people? Because I don't want to edit to make me seem like I'm mean. Like, please. I don't want to get clipped and, like, you know, I don't want to be clip farmed. Unless someone is running tour from their TV, we're not exactly being streamed at primetime sale or shut-in.
Hold on!
Wait, is that a dark web browser?
Wait,
how do you know that?
What the fuck?
Wait, is this being streamed on the dark web? Are you going to make us do some freaky shit? It's probably fine. People are running... People are just tuning in for some exclusive footage of their favorite Ultimates. Exclusive means some sort of snuff stream, maybe.
Well, fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
I can't believe I'm gonna fucking die on some freaky dark web foot fetish red room.
What's your problem?
Oh, no, that's like super illegal. You can't make us do anything. Hey, we got a little class. We don't condone any of that freaky stuff. We cater for more normal freaks. Those who want to see some shitty privileged people suffer for their crimes. What? Oh. Huh? What have we done wrong? This doesn't seem fair. Just because we're privileged ultimates doesn't mean we haven't worked for our success. Oh, that's rich coming from you. Wait, what did we do to deserve this? From what I can see, we're all just getting on with our lives. Living your lives? let me get this out of the way so we can stop playing house and start being honest with ourselves. You're all criminals. You all committed some sort of crime. You all deserve to suffer.
What the hell?
You got the wrong guy. This is fucking bullshit. I didn't do anything. Me too. Why am I getting punished here? I never hurt anyone. Save it for the audience. Though you two are probably gonna need a real good sob story to get their vote.
I don't quite understand.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Warden's orders.
From this point onwards, you're all considered prisoners! Stuck in lockdown here for the foreseeable future. Constantly being watched by our lovely audience back home, who will be able to pass judgment on all your actions. We don't want you getting too cozy here, do we? No, that's not right. You're meant to be punished. What about those Swedish prisons where they... What about those Swedish prisons where they let like the prisoners leave and prioritize mental health to rehabilitate them? Do we do that, guys? Like, is that what this is?
Bitch.
Does this look like Sweden to you? Besides, we don't even know yet if you're worthy of redemption. But don't worry, we'll figure it out. Every once in a while, we'll make sure you really remember why you're here. We'll do a special show detailing what exactly you've done wrong, letting both all your fellow prisoners know and our lovely audience, and all of our... and our audience at home will decide if you're really worthy of redemption or if you're completely corrupted. Those who are seen as worthy of redemption get a light slap on the wrist, but are able to live in the prison freely and happily, knowing their crime isn't as bad as others. But those who are seen as corrupted, obviously they need to learn their lesson now. How exactly will we teach them that lesson? Don't sweat the details for now. I don't want to spoil the surprise yet. But if you can't guarantee the audience will vote purely on morality, can you? This doesn't seem very operationalized, or fair for that matter. Is democracy in a dark web red room? Do you think we care? Who surveyed the room for cameras and eventually turned to face one?
That's a foo guarantee.
Hey, this is really being streamed. If you promise to vote me innocent, I'll spend the rest of my time here shirtless. Shit, I should have thought of that. Well, that's not how it's meant to work, but if you want that vote... But if they want to vote that way, I can't really stop it, so go wild, do whatever you want to influence the vote. Fake relationships, playing up personality traits, iconic moments, selling out your sob stories. Either way, trying to sell out your childhood trauma to get a pity vote is humiliating for you, so it still brings me joy. Besides, it would be so satisfying to see someone bend over backwards for a chance at redemption, only to be denied when everyone sees what a real piece of shit they are. But until then, equal suffering for all. Touching.
Need to do a second take.
When you say you want to make us suffer, you mean... When you say you want to make us suffer, you mean making us do challenges, right? Like eating bugs or obstacle courses.
How curious.
No. We're more talking about getting you to brutally murder each other sort of suffering. What the fuck is that meant to mean? You want me to just bash Sam's head in? Jesus. Something like that. Blunt force trauma, hanging, drowning, unethical experimentation. Hell, even be dramatic about it if you're stupid. Put them on a cake or something.
Huh?
And why would we do that, huh? You think you can just tell us to do something and we'll do it blindly? Well, if you ever want to leave the prison, you have to murder someone and get away with it. If you're gonna decide you're completely corrupt and beyond redemption, might as well go out in style. Is there any other way out? Nuh-uh, so it's either atone for the rest of your life until everyone gets bored of watching your sorry asses, or go out in a blaze of glory and forego all your morals to escape.
I won't stand for this!
That's crazy. Seriously, none of us would murder each other. That seems really extreme.
Get real.
Get real. Have you talked to anyone outside of your freaky murder stream circle? No normal person would just kill because they were told to. You tell them, Suki. Especially not when it's being streamed. If the stream leaked as soon as you escaped, you'd graduate from game show prison to real prison. No one would kill because they were told to? That's cute. You guys are hilarious. Absolutely awful flaming car crashes of people. But you're funny at least. If that's the case, care to explain this? Why don't we go jump back from them, project a large screen of names and voltages listed by them.
I knew you feds were trying to implicate me!
Oh. So this is how much each person... Oh. So if I would have done the shock, I would have gotten, like, voltage here, but I didn't do that, so I minus a 0V. So let's see, who's shocked? So I didn't. Lyra did 50 volts, so she did a very light bit. Ezekiel did 50. Or sorry, Ezekiel did none. Wait, Ezekiel didn't do any. That's interesting. I don't know who this is. Uchiyama. Alora did 450. Oh my god, she's fucking crazy. Taka did 300. I'm not shocked. Ismene did 300. Wait, who's Ismene? Is that the little girl? No, Ismene is the... Okay. So, Taka, I mean, I'm not shocked by the Taka one. Ismene, a little bit. Fu, I'm not shocked, really. Asuga... I don't know who Asuka is. Uchiya's the rental sister, okay. She did a little bit. Mint did 150 and Maiko did that. Oh, and wait, this is probably, what's his name? So the ones that were the nicest were me, Lyra, who I already thought was kind of goated, Zeke, and Asuga. I don't remember who Asuka is, I'm blanking on that one. Oh, the female cornball. Okay. I kind of believe that.
Wait. This is...
Before we dumped you in the prison proper, we decided to test Stanley Milgram's good old obedience test on you.
I didn't even see Dracul, so I'm assuming this is him.
We told you to administer increasingly high shocks to someone on the other side of the door, then saw how far you were willing to go until you refused. Of course, debrief time, no one was hurt. The shocks were super fake, but your intention to kill wasn't. Everyone knows 450 volts would be fatal, maybe even 300 volts.
Damn, so Alora did 450 and Maiko did 450. That's crazy. Is Maiko the one that was across from me? The one that was like the girl I do the fucking annoying TikTok voice for? That's kind of crazy what she did.
So, next time you try and argue that you never hurt a soul, think about that. Nothing like a good old who would murder me icebreaker, huh?
Wow. Fucking crazy, man. This is really real. It's actually happening. It's pinch me.
Absolutely not.
I just hope people will be reasonable about this.
You wanna fucking go?
Reasonable? You see how many people up there went to 300 or 450?
Really now, kid?
Don't act all almighty just because you were too scared to play with the machine, kid. You smell it in the air? Conflict. Drop attention. Already whatever your group solidarity you had together is collapsing. We just got started. This is going to be so good, I can already tell.
If you're able to start.
Wait, right. Dr. Lennis, did you?
Alright, just stand back. This isn't ideally where I wanted to do this, but...
From beneath her lab coat, Alora pulled out what she'd been working on.
We might be able to leave through the sewers if we break the back wall.
Shit, that broad made a bomb by herself?
Is this a good idea? Are you going to be okay?
It's worth the risk. Complying here isn't worth it.
That's a bomb! Oh my gosh!
That 5-minute craft bomb works! For real?
You seriously made a bomb. You can take yourself out if you don't want to tough through it, but I want nothing to do with this science fair suicide pact.
Find a chair and get behind it. If all goes to plan, no one should get hurt.
Right. Come on, back up. She might only have a few seconds.
Shinku, come here!
Are we actually doing
This is crazy. She's actually going to do this. It's not going to work out, obviously, because we have 2 chapters already, but I'm curious.
God damn it, don't just stand in the blast zone! Get over here!
Okay!
Hey now, I really don't think you want to do that, Miss Monochrome.
No. I'm quite sure of my decision. Thanks for the offer of your show, but honestly, I don't think any of us are interested.
Is she voiced by Teruka's voice actor?
I'm warning you. Last chance.
Laura attempted to throw the bomb at the back wall and quickly scattered to duck behind a chair herself, covering her head. Admittedly, it was clear she didn't have the best throw, but it seemed as if it was going to make an impact at the wall. That wasn't until Monomoko caught the bomb with her tail, and probably started tossing it up and down, playing with it. The bomb seemed to no longer set to detonate. Well, someone put this in Chekhov's closet, because I have a feeling this will be useful later. They flung the bomb into the vents where it rolled into the darkness.
Orders.
Just a little word of advice. If you plan on doing any more of these stunts, anything you use to try to dismantle our setup here can and will be used against you later.
Oh, well.
Well, that didn't go as planned. Worked out perfectly for me. Your shiny little plan gave me a new toy to drop on you when I'm bored. Besides, it's not like it's worth it to try to escape. Even if you got out the prison building, you'd be trying to get to the surface for days. Then we'd be wandering for miles before you even came to any sign of civilization.
Are you trying to test me?
You're bluffing. You think I don't know these classic skits? If I am, you're free to try to escape. I'm not liable if you die trying, though. But I'd really prefer if you die somewhere we can film. Deaths always make viewership spike up.
Absolutely not.
Charming. And just a reminder, Doctor, and to everyone else here, honestly, this isn't just about you. You've got your loved ones as well. You make a fuck up of nuclear proportions, and you're not around to face the consequences, it'll fall on them.
Hey! So not cool!
Will they know it's our fault? Will they be okay? If you're so heartless to leave them, take your punishment. I don't think you really care enough about them to want the answers to those questions. This really is a lot. You really must think we deserve this. We don't. I don't think at least these bastards will take any excuse to hurt people they think have it better than them. Even if it isn't our fault, it seems. But it's okay. We can manage this together, I'm sure. We just gotta make sure no one goes loopy. It would be stupid to give in to what they want, no matter what they try. Yeah. I believe in us. Hashtag HopeCore.
Bitch.
Let me politely tap the experiment results that showed most of you were willing to kill a stranger at a moment's notice. Regardless, I'm sure you all have got a lot to process, a lot to think about, and a lot to repent for. And someone didn't finish setting up the cell blocks before we brought you into this facility, so it falls on me to make sure things are nice and cozy for you. So, I'll give you a chance to discuss the situation. I'm sure you'll all totally get along and not violently fight and argue. And no funny business. We're watching everything. Your cell should be ready in give or take half an hour. Your homes for the rest of forever. For captivity prisoners. Strange robotic cat scurried away through the same vent they tossed the bomb into, leaving us all gathered into the assembly hall. Let me go pee really quick, guys. I won't be gone as long as I was earlier. Okay. The strange robotic cat scurried away through the same vent. I think I already read this, yeah. The room was heavy with silence and tension. No one willing to speak. Everyone exchanging awkward glances. No one was sure what to make of the situation. Everyone was clearly thinking different things. But eventually someone broke the silence. So, We all agree this is fake, right? This is definitely some sort of fun reality social experiment my producer set up. You lot look so serious. You've clearly never been in a showbiz before, huh? Don't get your tacos in a twist! I, Taka Takahiro, can guarantee this is all some publicity stunt, and so nothing to worry about one bit. Not even a teeny tiny bit. Really, you should focus on giving them a good show. Become iconic enough that after the experiments, they might lump you into your own daytime reality show. Oh, I hope that's the case. Jeez, that would be a major relief.
I would advise you didn't.
I really don't think that's the case. I'm certain they're likely telling the truth. This seems to require far more resources than some reality show segment would get. Clearly you've never seen what real showbiz is, looks like. This has to be a hoax, right? Like, there's no way they'd actually make us kill each other. Like, I think none of us would really have done anything wrong. Like, literally, I've seen stuff like this on TikTok before. Like, this is like some kind of hoax, like some kind of controversy I've seen on TikTok before. Like, I promise you guys, we're probably okay. I just hope they're bluffing about our loved ones, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fuck off.
They're not gonna risk after going any more people than necessary. Too much of a fucking pussy to kill us themselves, making us do the work. There's no way they have the balls to hurt others involved.
Oi, stop that!
Whether it's real or not doesn't matter right now. What matters is that we keep our heads on straight here, okay?
Hold on!
Yeah, we should make sure we don't do anything rash. They're intentionally trying to make us distract each other, or distrust each other. We shouldn't fall for it. This is not badass. It's easy to say that, but we are going to ignore all those who went to 450V. Huh? I'm sure they had the best intentions. It was a scary situation. Everyone would comply if they weren't sure what was going on. I'm just saying, if anyone's going to hesitate to euthanize someone, it's probably the shock-happy bomb broad. Hold on, let me explain. Before there's any misconceptions here, because I don't particularly feel like dealing with those for the rest of the duration here. I'm very aware of Milgram's research. I had to do a psychology module for my degree. I knew the shocks weren't real.
Wait.
If you knew the purpose of the study, why'd you conform? We were in a hostage situation. I figured it was unlikely any actual human harm was being done. It was best to comply, as to not anger the captor. That does make sense. Or it's just an excuse to cover her ass afterwards. Either way, Pinky over there has no excuse. It's always the fucking weebs or the freaks. Is that guy talking about me? Shelly's not talking about me, right? Right. She was on the other side of the doors. Does that mean if they would have been real, she was willing to? Oh, so you're stupid on top of being willing to kill someone. Really? Like, pick a struggle. Listen, I know it looks bad. Like trust me, I know it looks bad. I'm being so serious. Like, this is my fault. All right, totally my fault. I didn't get a hit at the geek bar. All right. I just really didn't want to get hurt. I just did as I was told, so I just wouldn't get in trouble. I'm so sorry. Like, please. Genuinely, I'm so sorry. Like, please forgive me. No one actually got hurt, so it's okay, right? Yeah, but you thought people were getting hurt, didn't you? I didn't want to get in trouble. Like, I genuinely, like, listen, I've gone to detention before when I was in high school for getting in, like, a little cat fight. But, like, I figured if they were making us do it, the other person was probably bad anyway, and like, you know, I started thinking I started thinking about what they might do if I disobeyed. My stomach started feeling swirly and I started getting panicky, and like my ADHD was getting really bad. I just didn't know what to do. Come on, lay off them. It was a stressful situation for everyone. Yeah, also, most of you getting mad at them are willing to go to 300 volts. That's still a lot, so don't be hypocritical. Honestly, I thought it was a sting operation. I figured I'd tickle their balls a bit and comply until they'd be willing to implicate me in something. Would have gone further if there was a reason to. Interesting move to admit that in this scenario, but you could have kept that to yourself. I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea of me, and in any given situation, all that matters to me is me. If you happen to forget that and get screwed over in the long run, that's on you. I warned you fair and square. I wasn't going to kill anyone, so I stopped before that point. I quite frankly just wanted to get it over with so I could leave, so I complied to make things easier. I get that. I think it was just a scary situation for all of us. We were all abducted. We didn't know what was going on. I'm sure if we were in a less hostage situation like that, like less hostage-like situation, none of us would. I believe in us. Oh, so he's like the Kaito Momoto of the group. Okay. I want to believe in you guys too. Trust me, it's just we're going to be in a hostage-like situation for the whole foreseeable future. Benefit of the doubt, I guess. Even the man who admitted he'd go the whole way if he thought it wasn't a setup. At least he's honest. If you guys don't mind hearing my opinion, I really just genuinely think I think everyone just made an honest mistake, right? Like, it totally happens. Like, it happens to the best of us. Like, it was a scary situation for everyone. I'm sure most of us just did it because we were told, because we were all kind of scared, you know? This is a scary situation to be in. I thought it would be good content. I caught on pretty quick that this was some sort of TV show setup, and I wanted to keep my viewers on the edge of their seats in suspense as to how far I'd go. But you guys can forgive good old Taka Waka, right? I pinky promised me I wouldn't actually hurt anyone if it was real. It was just for the bit. If it didn't make good content, that'd mean a major loss in views. The higher-ups would get all cranky, and you don't even mention how the algorithm would feel about it. And it just wouldn't do. You'd get it if you were an entertainer. What's up? Huh? No, it's nothing. Alright, don't want to start anything. If you got something to say, say it. Who cares if you offend someone by calling them out for being shitty? Well, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. Sorry, it's just... Takiko's also primarily an entertainer, and she stopped before the point the person went silent. To be fair to Taka, my content is a very different demographic. And I didn't think it would be this kind of show. It wouldn't be a good look to have the nation's sister hurting someone just because she was told to. Also because I'd feel bad about hurting someone they didn't deserve it at all. In fact, I'm really sorry for even going to 150 V. That was awful of me. I was just really, really scared. But I'm sure you can understand, everyone. Everyone makes mistakes. But I hope I can just prove to you all that I'm better than that. I'll try my hardest to earn back your respect. I don't trust her for shit.
I've made a severe and
I also don't trust him either. This guy's like he's even off like first or second like chapter killer. That might be a red herring. I'm so sorry too. Yes, I'd make a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, continuing to administer that shocks. Listen, I've learned a thing or two from my good pal Logan Paul. And it's to always just say I've made a continuous lapse in my I promise you, I've never gone to a Japan forest. I would never go to a Japanese forest and film anything. I'm better than that, at least. Hey, come on, don't feel too bad. I'm sure everyone will understand. I mean, yeah, no one can blame you. There was only a few of us who didn't go that far. I probably would have gone further if it wasn't for being able to hear that person on their end. After I heard how much in 50 hurt them, I couldn't keep going in good faith, especially since I didn't know who was behind it. Oh, so we've got ourselves some little martyrs, huh? Heh, I'll take that. Honestly, God, I was just trying to make things difficult for the kidnapper by disobeying with their elaborate ass setup. But fuck me, if you want to decide I'm literally Mother Teresa, who am I to stop you? I don't know why we're still discussing the shocks. I really don't think it matters how much you did. They're right, it was a stressful situation for everyone involved, and the circumstances were so crazy, no one was thinking entirely straight. You can think that. As far as I'm concerned, most of you shitheads would just make excuses for your selfish choices. Let's face it, no matter what you say, you shocked them in hopes you wouldn't get hurt.
Fuck off.
Make as many excuses as you'd like, but in the end, me and Shinku were the only people who didn't fuck with that shit at all. I guess you're not as much of a prick as I thought at first, Shinku. Maybe you're too much of a coward to administer the shocks. Whatever, doesn't matter.
That's just business.
Hey, I made it no secret I wasn't worried about hurting someone. Yeah, but outside you've got a whole bunch of... Yeah, but outside of you, we've got a whole herd of crocodiles crying some bullshit story about being sorry. Pissed me off less if people were just honest. Well, personally, I don't want people thinking I'm a homicidal, self-serving maniac in a situation where we've been told to kill each other. Excuse me if your infinite wisdom just so happens to piss you off. And I'm like super sorry. Like, I'm genuinely so sorry if I didn't come off as genuine. Like, I really truly feel super duper bad about earlier. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I just want to get along with you guys. Like, for real. I'm sure when we work past all this stuff, we'll get all along just fine. We don't have to get along, but it's important that we keep a level head in this situation. Such a mass disappearance of Ultimates is sure to draw attention. Only a matter of time before the government finds us and rescues us. If you decide to kill anyone before that happens, that will only ruin your life later down the line when we're inevitably found. This whole thing is being organized by the government. I hope the government would come for us. It would be controversial if they do, though, given current protests. Given the current influx of the anti-Ultimate movement, it might be risky to invest so many resources in saving us. That sure to spark public outrage. When has the government ever cared about those? They've been going for years, and only attention to the government has ever given them is lip service and the occasional rags to riches story. Ultimate. Especially given the severity of the situation, the government is not going to let some disgruntled idiot stop them from saving human lives. The whole movement is ridiculous. It's no wonder the government doesn't take it serious. It's not that bad. I don't know if we can fully trust the police or government to save us all. All I know is we can't risk doing anything stupid. I doubt anyone will. No normal person would seriously kill anyone. So we should just all try to get along and then we can figure out how to get out.
Lights, cameras, action!
Right. And whether or not this is staged or is being streamed, so maybe to take this a chance to improve your image or at least be memorable.
What?
Seriously, we've been thrown into Wish.com Saul. I knew someone was going to say something about Saul. And you want to turn it into a PR opportunity? I just hope they're lying about us all being criminals. Like, none are well. Most of us don't seem like we could be criminals. Like, genuinely, I would never hurt. So, like, genuinely, I wouldn't turn an ant. Like, I'm such a nice person. Like, I mean, not like I really even touch ants. Like, I bedrot all day. Like, I just said on TikTok. Like, what is so harmful about that, you know? I'm less thinking if or not I'm a criminal. I'm more thinking which thing got me in here. You've never had any sort of media training, have you? I don't think they're lying about the criminal thing, but they're probably exaggerating. I know I've messed up, but I don't think I've done anything that warrants all this. Maybe you do deserve this. They must think we're all really terrible if they organize all this to expose us. Say for yourself. I think it's bullshit that I'm here. For someone who acts so tough, you do seem to be shockingly adverse to violence. The shocks, the insistence you've done nothing wrong. Are you scared by any chance?
You wanna fucking go?
The fuck are you implying? I could kill you if I wanted to. Do you want that, huh? Is that what you're looking for, princess? Hey, calm down. I was uncalled for. Didn't you threaten the herder?
Hold on!
Hey, I think it's enough for now. Fascinating decision making there. Do you realize that your time here would most likely be significantly easier if you didn't threaten people? I don't want people thinking they can fuck with me just because I didn't go shock happy the second that some rando told me to.
Are you done?
I don't know why you're so concerned about someone murdering you. Your lack of self-preservation will do the job before anyone else gets the chance. Okay, I feel like we've all said a lot of things that we might regret because we're hurt and emotional right now. And that's like totally okay. I totally understand the situation we're in. Because I haven't gotten to hit my geek bar. But like, I totally like think we should make a sorry circle, just kind of talk about our feelings and be kind of supportive to one another. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it for new age trauma bonding circle jerk. Got no reason to play house with a lot. Zeke huffed and quickly left the room, making a point to open the door loudly and of course.
What a diva.
Jesus fucking Christ, what a diva. Zeke, wait. Lara swiftly followed after him, presumably trying to catch up and make sure he didn't do anything stupid. Although I didn't think she was exactly going to be the person to calm him down, if anything, she'd probably make him more frustrated. It seemed like someone else felt the same.
For goodness sake.
I'll go check on them. I'm sorry about him. The Nick herbalist tentatively left after them, clearly nervous about exposing them. Someone should probably go with them to make sure they're not going to eat him. Was the sorry circle really such a bad idea? Like, I'm sorry guys, I saw it on TikTok, I thought it was a good idea. No, it was a good idea. I think everyone is just real stressed and tense right now. I don't take it to heart. I'll try not to, I promise. It's just like my best friend Yui used to say sometimes. Sometimes the best way to say sorry is to just leave. And she was kind of cooking on that. Yeah, something like that. That works. As long as you don't beat yourself down over it. If you're all going to stay here and discuss emotions or something, I'm going to take my leave now. Oh, did we upset you too? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's simple,
No
really.
hard feelings, but I'm just trying to focus on the current situation. Not let it get to my head, so I can focus on finding an alternative route out. I'm going to explore the facility more thoroughly to examine if there's anything we can use to our advantage. You're free to join if you'd like. An epic prison tour of the bomb babe herself? Don't mind if I do. With my witty commentary and your dry wit, we're sure to create an iconic duo for the audience to latch on to. Actually, on second thought, I believe I'd work better in solitude, too. Just so I've got nothing distracting me. I'll report when I find later. Laura's walking pace seemed to slightly quicken as she left the assembly hall, departing from the group. I'm sure she doesn't mean that. She just hadn't had the full Taka experience yet, to see how much I can live up to something as dull as an old machinery and dusty cracks in the wall. She'll thank me later by the sheer association of the Taka hero. Because hashtag Laura Linnaeus did nothing wrong, trending by the time her vote pops up. Toodle pip, keep it fresh. I'm gonna turn a bore A into a Laurier. What? TV personality chuckled himself as he practically skipped out. He's still completely convinced this is all some sort of setup. Sort of wish I had his optimism or his ignorance. She's going to kill him. She's actually going to murder him. I hope not. She seems to have her head screwed on straight, and it's Taka. He knows when to stop, right? Exactly, it's Taka. You're right. I'm gonna go rein him in. You guys stay safe. You two, we'll catch up later, okay? Bye, Sugi. Stay safe. Asuka nodded and moved out of the assembly hall. I was positive they could catch up to Taka, given how fast they were. It's a shame she has to babysit him. I don't know how she manages, but her choice, I suppose. Without even saying anything, Fu shoved his hands in his pocket and started to leave.
Hold on!
Hey, wait, where are you going?
What are you getting at?
When everyone else is going? Am I not allowed suddenly? What are you, kid, a probation officer? No, I was just curious why you were leaving. Never got to finish my date with Lady Liquor. The announcement cooked me before I could even break open a bottle. Besides, our cell should be finished before we're sitting up now. I'm gonna crashing out and waking up out of this bullshit back in good old McCall. Should that really be your main priority here? Probably not, but who's stopping me? Enjoy your, sadness circle or whatever.
Oh.
It's a sorry circle. The man slumped out of the room. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Wait, that's right! The cell should be ready, right? It's probably a good idea to see where we'll be staying for now. Who knows? Think positively. Maybe the cells will be really nice and it will be, like, make being stuck here way less bad. Oh! Everyone's leaving? That's, okay, listen, I'm so sorry if my suggestion was, like, really that bad. Like, I'm sorry. I saw it on TikTok. I thought it would be a really good idea.
Yep.
Oh, no, you didn't. It was a great idea. I just think everyone is very in their own head right now. But you were trying your best, and that's what counts. If you feel like you need that circle and want to talk, I'll be here for you anytime. Thanks to all of you, actually. Huh. You are really optimistic in this situation. I don't know how you do it. Well, it wouldn't benefit for me. It'd be negative Nancy, would it? The situation is already pretty bad. I don't want my complaining to make it any worse. Also, most of my job is comforting people and talking to them about their issues. So I've gotten pretty good at supporting people. If me being a positive force is able to stop even one person from doing something rash in this situation, then I'll be happy. Hi, Formax, how are you? She may be the youngest person here, but she does seem like one of the most mature. Perhaps the most naive in the situation. Just make sure you don't burn yourself out, alright? Don't you worry. I'm going to check out our cells now. I'm excited to see what they'll be like. Mai, if you're still feeling anxious, you're free to come with. Oh, are you sure? Anytime. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That would be really nice. I thought it would be awkward to say this during the stuff that Kat was saying, but like I really like your outfit. It's so cute. Like it's so fun. Oh, I like your outfit too. I love the colors. It sort of gives like 2020 Bip Bop cute core. Oh my god, you knew exactly that I got my outfit from TikTok. I literally bought it from the TikTok shop. Isn't that crazy? I realize it's back to me. Just me, Ismene, and Dracula in the hall. Only the three of us like to start. Well, that was a lot. Hey, I know it looks bad now, but it's gonna be alright. It's gotta be. At least we've got each other. Right. I hate to admit it, but at least I vaguely know some people here.
Hold on!
But I don't think any of us took the shocks that seriously. We all know that it was just stress. Just hope the government will send someone to rescue us soon. If this really is being streamed, it's only a matter until they find out. Can't imagine they're lying about it being streamed. There'd be very little incentive to organize all this. There's nothing in it for them. They could be lying about other stuff to scare us, though. Like the crimes. I doubt all of us are really can be the evil, monstrous criminals. That's just ridiculous. We're all good people. Yeah, I'd like to believe that. Probably just saying it to scare us. But we're stronger than that, right, guys? I'm not lying. Come on, don't joke about that. Well, it's not going to come out sooner or later, so... Definitely done something very against the law. I don't care how that makes you see me. I don't particularly want to give details, but I don't want to pretend they're lying about the criminal part. That would just confuse the situation more. Well, I appreciate you telling us. That likely wasn't easy for you. You mean, you also? Hey, it's okay. It's probably nothing major. You probably just accidentally messed up. Besides, major or not, you're not the type to do that thing. I know would be really sorry if she broke even the most minor rule. As long as you regret it, that's what counts. Is that really what you think? Huh? What does that mean? I know I'm not exactly book smart. You need to start talking in vague proverbs or something. You regret it, right? No, I don't. Can't say I'm sorry either. Oh, that's bad, I know. I'm not gonna lie and say that I don't think I did the right thing. What? This isn't like you. Hey, you can talk to us, you know that, right? Just want to understand what's going on. I really don't think you're a bad person. I hope you two stay safe tonight. If we're lucky, people will be reasonable about all this. Ismene turned to walk towards the door, getting ready to open it. Please talk to us. What's going on? What did you do? Ismene hesitated for a moment. He deserved it. We left the room, leaving me and Dracula alone. Dracula looked pretty torn up. It was clear all this, not just Ismene, but was getting to him quite a bit. But he was trying to stay optimistic for all of us. I carefully put a hand on his shoulder. Shin? Hey. It's okay. It's okay if you don't know how things are going to work out. It's okay if you don't know if everything's going to be okay. It's okay if you can't immediately fix whatever's going on with Ismene. Give her time. I think she needs a bit on her own to figure that out herself. All we can do is be there for her. But what if she doesn't want us to be here for her? What if something bad happens and she isolates herself? Someone gets antsy and they... And after he said that, I flung my arms around him and held him in a tight hug, holding on to him as if it's my wrath in the middle of a storm. At that moment, he seemed to just let it all out.
I'm sorry, Shin. I'm trying to keep it together, but...
Bro, this is me giving Hamaran a hug. My goat. Love that guy.
Hey, it's okay. No one would be completely alright in this situation.
I just wish this was all a prank, or a dream, or I was back home.
You know, if it turns out that Dracula is another fucking Xander Matthews type character, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Or I could just find the right words, or say them with enough confidence to make people believe them. I want everything to be okay. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Not when I could have done something to stop it. Not again. I know, I probably deserve to be here, but I don't want to do anything that makes me deserve to be here more.
I can't promise that it'll be alright. But I can promise you that no matter what, you'll have people here for you. And, hey, if you want my opinion, I think you're a pretty good leader. You've made me feel a lot more at ease.
I really don't want Iz or even you to die, or think less of me, or learn anything about me that makes you hate me.
We're not going to die on you. Don't even think about that.
I like him a lot. He's a good character.
I can't die now, can I? We've still got to play that campaign, don't we?
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
It's the least I could do. You'd do the same for me, and 100 times more for me. I think, given how eager you've been to cheer people up.
Seems to calm down a bit, turning to a little more to his regular self. Phew. Sorry about that. It's just been a long day, huh? Reckon we've earned ourselves a long night's sleep tonight. Yeah, let's hope our cells are comfy, although the word cell doesn't fill me with much confidence. Hey, you never know. They did say they had to set them up, so maybe they're individualized to us. Guess we'll have to see. Would you, maybe like to check them out together? Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. But, hey, I can just make sure there's no future bad blood between us. Without you learned through me some sort of... Then... Wait, sorry. I'd rather you learnt through me than some sort of show meant to demonize me. You don't have to share yours. I'm just doing this as a show of good faith for dealing with me. Getting emotional there. You really don't have to. It's been a long day. You're not going to rest on it before you just go to something like that. I think I'll be too scared to do it tomorrow, honestly. But it's nothing really that big. Just used to shoplift a bit. You know? Just small bits. I wanted gifts for my sisters when I couldn't afford them. It was bad. Yeah, but I stopped doing it ages ago. Are they really punishing people by putting them in here for something as small as that? I mean, I don't think Dracula would lie to me, but if they are, there's no way that's fair. It's really not that bad at all. Honestly, if I wasn't terrified of breaking the rules, I could see myself doing the same for my sister before my talent made my family pretty well off. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think he's lying. I feel like he's either lying to protect himself and just, like, kind of build some trust, or that's fucking crazy. I feel like we're getting another David Cheam, where he's kind of like a bullshitter. I hope that's not the case, because I do like his character. I mean, I wouldn't hate if they made it, like, somewhat antagonistic, but, like, I'm really curious to see if that's actually true or not. Don't sweat it too much. I honestly think it's crazy they'd throw you in here for something as small as that. Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is, because you're probably lying, but, you know, whatever. I'll cut you some slack for the time being. But hey! That's what gives me faith in that the others aren't that bad. And that in the end, we can all get along until we've been rescued from here. Yeah, that's a good sign. Is yours bad? You don't have to tell me, of course. All in your own time, Shin. Sorry if I'm pushing you. I can't tell him how awful mine is when he's just been here for shoplifting a bit as a kid. I could do that much for him after Ismene. It was an honest mistake. I saw him slightly trying to convince him that I wasn't lying through my teeth. We should go look at ourselves now. Hope they're not too bad. Bro, just be honest with him, man. Although maybe, okay. Maybe it's not that bad how he answered the question, because you never know if this, like, I hate to say it, but if Dracula is kind of full of shit, and he uses our stuff as blackmail in the future, maybe it's a good thing we don't tell him. We should go look at ourselves now. Hopefully they're not too bad. Yeah, right. Let's see if they aren't as bad as... Let's see if they... Let's go... If they are bad, we can always just try to decorate them. Make them a little bit less... Make them a little bit more like... Oh my god, I can't fucking read. Sounds like a plan. We both walked out of the assembly hall, glad we were leaving that place, and that conversation behind. Once more, we began to traverse the halls of this facility, but almost immediately after we turned the corner, we ran into someone. Huh? Mello? Oh! Hi! It's so nice to see you again. Maiko, wait, weren't you going to see the cells with Taiko? Taika, or however you say her name? Oh, I was, but then I felt bad about leaving you guys. Oh, what would you ever do to serve someone as compassionate as you? You're like so nice to me. I might get too used to it. Like genuinely, I haven't had many friends like this in a minute. Wait, did you hear any of that? No. It seemed like you guys were having a pretty private conversation, so I didn't want to interrupt. But I didn't want to go back and bother Takiko, so I just kind of waited for a second. Oh, you could have come in. Sorry, I just didn't want to make anything weird, you know? But, now I realize I've probably made things more weird. Hey, it's okay. Social stuff is hard. I get you. It's A-okay, Mello. It's honestly a little shocking how quickly he went back to being his normal peppy self. Well, do you want to tag along with us back to the cells? Are you sure I wouldn't be intruding? Like, I really don't want to make things more awkward. Like, I already was kind of feeling kind of awkward just sitting out here, and like, it sucks because I don't have my phone to scroll TikTok, but like, you know, I'm just kind of waiting. Nonsense. It takes at least 3 to make a party after all. Besides, Takio will be wondering where you are. Well, if you're sure you don't mind, I'd love to. You two seem like pretty awesome sauce. Awesome sauce? And I mean, I can't lie, I really think that you're hilarious, Bear. Three of us wandered around the facility for a small while, attempting to find cells. Eventually, we managed to find the foyer that led to all of them, entertaining or distracting ourselves with small talk on the way there. So yeah, that's how I got banned from that artist alley. Luckily, not had another incident like that again. Huh? I stopped myself from going too many artist alleys since I always end up spending way too much money. It's like so bad.
Let me write that down.
I think we're here now. I think this looks organized enough. Oh, yeah, all those doors are labeled. I-1, Mint Barn, or Bearn, Mint Burn. 2, Maiko Yuzuki. Oh, this is yours! Wait, why is your name put up like that with apostrophe thingies around it? Huh? That's really strange. I guess I must be special. She is so full of shit. That's not even her real name. She is definitely someone else. It's like that fucking Dexter meme. Oh, is it 11? It looked different from a 1. I was like inmate 1, inmate 2. Bro. This is me after she just said that right now. I just can't prove it yet, but it'll be... Oh wait, you guys can't see it, can you? This is me. That's what I'm thinking right now. I just can't prove it yet, but I know she's behind it, bro. This is me looking at her. You are up to no fucking good, bro. Alright. Anyway. Not really, that's the fun way to think of it, isn't it? Well, hey, it's always good to keep a positive mindset. There's some sort of admin error. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm feeling really eepy after all that. Like, I feel like those like little cat videos on TikTok. I think I just really have to crash for the night. I'm so sorry. I just hope I'll be able to sleep. I know a few things that might help, if that's anything. Well, usually I just read fanfics or just like doom scroll on TikTok until I feel tired, but I'm sure I can manage without it. Actually, maybe not. I mean, I also don't have my geek bar. Oh my god, this is so rough, man. If I struggle tonight, I might take you up on that offer, though. Maiko seemed to head to her cell door, getting ready to open it and see what was inside, but she turned around and smiled for a second. You say safe, okay? I know it doesn't mean much coming from me, but you both seem like really good people. I don't want to see you getting hurt. Don't worry, I can protect the both of us. Been training my whole life for it. I even have a whole demon arm. Well, actually, that was in a previous thing. But, you know, I have a listen, I've done enough D&D where I could probably make a demon armor, you know? Dracula flexed to make his point, but it was sort of hard to see how much he exactly kind of had under his hoodie. Not that I was looking for it. That isn't exactly a priority at the moment. You just focus on getting a good night's sleep and we'll catch up in the morning. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and like, don't let the bed bugs bite, because they're terrifying. I don't like them. They're scary. She withdrew into her room. She was a bit strange, but she seemed to have good intentions. I do not trust that motherfucker for the life of me. She is sketchy as hell. I looked back at Dracul, he seemed to be doing a bit better compared to earlier. I guess this took his mind off things. Should we try to find ourselves? It's been a long day for both of us. Oh, yeah! We want to try and find Iz as well. Maybe she'll be in it. Maybe it's just so we give her some space for now. Yeah, you're right. Let's focus on getting some shut-eye. The last thing we want to do to be in this situation is tired. Gave him a small smile when we started walking down. Starting to play on But Dracul took a pause before seeing a small group of people standing around and talking to each other. One of them seemingly making Dracul a little on edge.
Jesus.
Whatever. No one here is brain dead enough to actually bash someone's head in. Wait, never mind. No one here is man enough to commit it. They'd all pussy out the last moment. Oh, still, it's probably best to lock your cell door if we can. If anything, I reckon they'll be locking us in. Isn't that the whole point of prison? Oh, this isn't a real prison, might I remind you.
Shit.
It's a damn good prison. They've invented a scenario where the prisoners want to lock themselves in their cells. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be stuck here for long as someone takes their fingers out their ass and puts 2 and 2 together.
Oi!
Hey, you! Dracul stepped forward, staring down Ezekiel. What? Who are you?
I won't stand for that!
Someone who doesn't appreciate you threatening my friend! Ezekiel stared straight at me with a pissed-off expression.
Bullshit.
Seriously, Sam? You're in your 20s and you're still snitching when someone's a little mean to you? Then it will stand up for yourself? No. This isn't about him. But you should be nicer to Shinku as well. This is how it is. What do you think gives you the right to threaten my friend like that? Ginger bitch? She started it. Equal rights, equal fights.
Girl, what?
We were literally just talking about how you lose all respect if any of the guys killed any of the girls. Listen, if you apologize now, I'm willing to accept it. It was just some sort of honest mistake because you were stressed. I just really don't want any bad blood between anyone in a situation like this. You understand that, right? If she wants an apology, she can ask for it for herself, instead of getting her boy toys to shake me down. Zeke, let's maybe not start anything on the first day. It's risky.
You wanna fucking go?
I can fucking take them if they wanna go. Do you wanna go Dungeons and Dick Eater?
Really?
Is this really the hill you wanna die on? Zeke, I believe in you. If anyone here can take 2 guys at once, it's you.
What are you saying?
Christ, never mind. Master Mediator, Lyra Chateau. That doesn't solve things. I want you to understand that even if you don't want to, it's for the best that we at least try to get along for now. I don't want to fucking play house with the peanut gallery.
For goodness sake.
Fucking peanut gallery is a funny phrase, man. That shit cracks me up. You don't have to like them, just try to tolerate them. I never start anything I never start anything I don't think I can take. I just don't want you getting hurt over anything that could have been avoided. If you get hurt, it doesn't just affect you, you know. He let out an extremely loud sigh, crossing his arms. Jesus Christ, what are you, my fucking dad? Get off my dick, okay? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll make him sound like Soldier Boy from The Boys, kind of like Dean. No, not Dean. What's his actor's name? Jensen Ackles? I'll drop it. Not because of any of the grade 1 psych bullshit you two have. You guys have been name dropping, but just because I'm tired. Sure thing, I think it's for the best. Just because I'm dropping it in this case doesn't mean you have to take it. People are being shitty to you, you know? It's just really for the best we can avoid conflict in the situation. Oh, you got a lot to learn, buddy. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. Jesus Christ, when does this become a manspiration podcast? Hello? Oh, we were talking about the shitty torture porn situation we're in. When do we get to Zeke's top 10 high-protein foods for alphas to bulk on? I'm just happy we got that resolved, honestly. At least he's focusing his energy on something more positive. Just make sure you apologize to Iz soon, okay? Yeah, whatever. You seen your cells yet? No, are they nice? Surprisingly enough, yeah. They seem to be focused around our talents, which is neat. My cell has a lot of useful plants, so if anyone gets ill, I can try to help. No promises it'll work. If it doesn't work, though. Sorry. You gotta grow your own goods. You gotta grow any of the good stuff in there. I'm gonna grow chamomile if you want some of that to calm you down. No, it's stuff that really makes you wind down. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Speaking of winding down, I'm gonna pop a Percocet and crash. I don't know about you, but I'd literally rather do anything than just think about what's going on right now. Catch you later. Trying to get mint hooked on lines of protein powder. Oh, trying to die, I guess. No shit, yeah, I know it means weed. She walked off, pausing by her door. Oh yeah, Shin. We're neighbors, by the way. I'm ever making too much noise at night, like banging the wall until I shut the fuck up, I guess. Okay, bye! Spin to the cell. Honestly, I was slightly relieved to know they were proper rooms and not literal prison cells. Right, so I should probably my cell. I should probably turn it in for the night. You gonna be alright, Shin? I think all of us just need some rest. Yeah, it's definitely. Maybe someone will come to rescue us by tomorrow. I hope. I'm sure they will. They're probably on their way now. Better turn in now so we're not too sleepy and cranky. Thank them whenever they do show up. See you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow then. Rest as well as you can, everyone. Night, Shin. See you bright and early tomorrow. Rest well if you're struggling. I might have something. Sorry if I sleep before that, though. Don't die. I entered my cell, letting out a sigh as I entered, not really realizing how tired I was until I saw the bed in front of me. Admittedly, wow, this does look really cozy. What the fuck? It is a lot more cozy than I thought it would be. Although, I don't think it mattered how cozy a room it was. I'd always struggle to sleep in it. Still, they had all my favorite books in here. They even had all my own novels, so it was crazy seeing them all in one place. Strangely, it sort of feels like home. A little too much like home when I saw It on the shelf. Oh, we saw Stephen King's It. It was here? Yeah, what's wrong with that book? I mean, okay, alright, listen. There's a lot of things wrong with that book. I mean, shit. There is some definitely very... What do you call it? Definitely some things in that book that I'm glad did not go onto the, like, big screens. But, like, you know, it's not a bad story. Stared at It for a moment, but I didn't know... I know it was stupid to let it bother me so much. Or hold so much power over me, but even the sight of it made me sick. I just couldn't stop staring at It. Dude, why do you hate the book It so much? Like, bro... I couldn't stop seeing it every day. I was trapped here. That was dangerous. So I quietly slept It far under my bed. Out of sight, out of mind. Keep my proverbial skeletons in the closet. What was it? It's the book by Stephen King. Wow. Holy shit, that threw me off. Huh? Monitor to the far side of the room clicked and the LED light slightly blinding compared to the cozy lamplight of the room. Ow. Before I could fully process what was going on, a voice started to blast from the monitor.
Hello, prisoners. Settling in nicely.
Holy shit, it's already
Enjoying
12.
yourselves. If you find black mold anywhere, no you don't. Not our problem. What are you gonna do? Report us to the police? Anyway, someone dropped a fat donation recently. Really excited to see us kick this off. Good to see so many people are pumped to see proper justice. Or just, see rich people suffer. You do you. I'm not gonna judge. But as people have been so donation happy, we thought we really must reward our lovely audience. And that means exposing our prisoners. And so, by popular request... It's time for the first edition of Course They Did It! They're an ultimate! Let's take a good old look at the polls here. It seems you want to see Prisoner 11 and Prisoner 08. That we can certainly do, but to start us off, I thought But we thank the wonderful staff for making this all possible by putting in their most popular suggestion. So to kick this off, we've got Prisoner 07, Taka Hero.
Oh, okay, this is something juicy. Let's hear it.
You might be thinking, is he even smart enough to commit some sort of crime? The only crime I'm seeing here are his shitty outdated one-liners. Let me tell ya, he's done way worse than drop some skibbity Ohio bullshit unironically.
Okay, that was a little cringe, but sure.
What they don't tell you about celebrities is usually they've got a whole team behind them, a massive crew, a big massive production family.
No shit.
But in Taka's case, it was more of a dysfunctional, abusive family. Taka really managed to hit every workplace violation and human rights violation humanly possible. It's almost impressive. You could call his show literally not safe for work, considering the sheer number of OSHA violations.
Damn, okay.
He subjected his crew to long work hours, under minimum wage pay, no breaks, no food, limited hygiene products, restricted access to medication on long projects, and that's all the stuff you could blame on him being negligent. Then I'll have the verbal abuse of staff, constantly treating them like shit and expecting them to cater and bend to his every want and need, just because he was a star.
Am I supposed to sit here and act shocked that the guy that acts like that is like this? So I'm genuinely not.
Everyone agrees they'd rather work for the devil than Taka Hero, cause at leat you expect to get heat stroke in Hellfire. Oh yeah, Taka staff frequently got heat stroke due to the long hours, poor planning, and obscene filming conditions on some of his more ambitious productions. As far as Taka's concerned, he's paying them something, so nothing matters aside from getting good content, even if he has to stage it. But you didn't hear me saying it. I'd say all of this is pretty standard celebrity bullshit, but it's unique to be that shit of a boss that your own workers pay to put you in this game. Guess you are finally memorable, Taka. Congrats! TLDR, grab the ukulele, Taka Hero, you're gonna need it!
True.
Moving on from Mr. Yeast or whatever, we've got Prisoner 11, our mellow little herbalist Mint.
Mint!
Could never hurt a fly, could he?
Let's hear it.
You know, I really think it's so sweet of him to offer you all medical care in a situation like this.
Oh, this is not good for Mint.
But, personally, I'd be wary of taking it, just between you and me. After all, his last patient only just started recovering, coincidentally, right after we kidnapped Mint. Funny. Or maybe it's not such a coincidence, considering Mint had been covertly poisoning his last patient to intentionally keep him sick.
Oh, that's fucked.
Letting him slowly wither into a sickly, weak version of his former self. Always nauseous, constantly having headaches, feeling too ill to get out of bed or resist treatment. Too ill to even see or support his wife and children who depended on him. That's horrible! Why would that Irish freak even do that? You might be asking. Well, dear audience, hold your breath. After all, it gets worse.
Okay. How much worse?
After all, that poor little patient who Mint was treating with a healthy dose of nightshade was Mint's own father and the sole financial support for his family.
That's fucked.
Not that I'm sure Mint noticed the absence of a provider. After all, he was making a pretty penny claiming his father's health insurance money due to his constant chronic illness and pocketing it. Didn't expect that from someone like him, I'd be drinking lots of water tonight if I was you, Maiko. Tonight's little remedy could be the first in Mint's new treatment plan.
Who's the last person?
Well, at least it can't get more fucked up than that, you might be thinking, naively. Don't you worry, we saved the worst until last. Prisoner 08 is Mimi Cersei, proving girls can do it too. Touching! Of course, it's the Nepo baby that is the most fucked up out of this bunch. What more could you expect? Let's just tear the bandage off here, nice and simple. Might help you think about who to really trust in a killing game. Is Mimi Cersei is a murderer.
Oh, I thought she said she was a diddler. That's what I thought she meant. What? No,
But she could never properly commit. No, she didn't want to get just her own hands dirty. Ismini convinced her freaky classics Cambridge college loser friends to pull a little prank on one of the professors none of them liked. They got the professor drunk and dragged him into the woods, planning to trick him into thinking he was being sacrificed. They thought it was fitting. His seminar was on rituals. Kind of fucked up, but what else can you expect from people who enjoy writing about Oedipus? All Ismini's friends thought they were just going to humiliate their drunk professor, leaving him there and let the school board deal with him in the morning. So you can imagine they were likely a little shocked when Ismini's retractable dagger wasn't quite as retractable as she'd said.
Damn, bro.
And they suddenly had a corpse on their hands. What Ismini had claimed to be an accident, but it clearly wasn't. Not wanting to be implicated in a murder, the friends helped hide the body and the evidence, and they never spoke of it again.
That's crazy.
Ismini, being an absolute unempathetic freak, thought that would be the end of it, and she went on with her life, happy as a stuck-up bitch like her can be. Never mind how traumatized the rest of her friends were from the events of that night. Specifically, one called Coda. Now, Coda was a sweet, slightly pathetic boy, on track to becoming an ultimate actually. But the guilt of that night and the ensuing lack of transparency or empathy from Ismini eventually caused him to have a mental breakdown and drop out of university. His life hasn't been the same since. He barely has it together anymore, and his once promising future has fizzled out.
I'm already theorizing, bro.
But I guess when you have rich parents, an ultimate title, and almost universal respect in your field, you're able to just say womp womp and move on with your life. At least, that's what Ismini did. No remorse at all. In fact, she's glad she killed her professor. She still, to this day, feels like he deserved to die. Maybe the gods ordained it or whatever. I don't know what classics kids think. That concludes our first 3 reveals. I think this was very informative into what these prisoners are actually like. You can make your own judgments, of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion here. But before some of you go and start feeling betrayed, thinking, they couldn't have done that, just remember, of course they did it. They're an ultimate. Okay, now go to bed. I've got shit to do. If you've got any questions, wait until the morning. Bye.
Okay, we're gonna wrap up the prologue, and then I'm gonna give my thoughts, because I have some thoughts already. I have some theories. The monitor switched off, and I was left stunned in silence, staring at the blank screen. I was speechless. I didn't know what to think. I couldn't imagine any of the people trapped here as proper criminals before this. Those 3 had done such bad things, then what about the others? What about... I need to find a way to destroy it eventually. Just putting it under the bed wasn't enough. But I could destroy it all I liked. I wouldn't erase what I'd done. So people running the game ultimately equals bad people. Oh, I know. I mean, I already have a theory. Like I said, when it was illustrated out fully, when they saw what had happened to her, I can no longer pretend I was a good person. Not to myself, at least. Or at least, I can no longer avoid thinking about it. No longer dance around the topic. Only think about it in terms of how to ignore it. The situation is stressful enough as it was. So until then, I'll waltz on the edge if I must. Because to not do anything rash when your life's on the line, you must put value into your own life. Make it something worth treasuring, keeping, not throwing away. The question then becomes, how do you put value into a life that has done so much wrong? How do you sleep at night knowing that you push people to pay to have you killed? Is it easy to love your family when you're slowly killing one of them? Do you trust yourself to make friends and you've put the guilt of a murder in their shoulders? How do you put worth into a life that caused everything to fall apart? I figured if I did it again, perhaps this time it would fix it. It's what I did best. So I did what I did best. I wrote. Thinking back on it now, the first night I really do think I understood you. I realize now that not everyone can be strong all the time. I want nicer for myself now. .
Well, what about that? We finally got this shit going! It's my pleasure to announce that lockdown has officially started. I'll be your wonderful out-of-prison warden, Amelia Carmine. You may have seen me around protests, getting thrown into cells by pigs. Got quite the rep, you know. But it's good to see some fuckers who actually deserve it on the other side of the bars for once. And trust me, there's some real shit stains. Did you see the 3 announced today? Freaks, all of them. Guess you can't expect anything less from Ultimates, but didn't know we'd be plunged head first into the crazy cunt bucket. Whatever, it's not my place to judge them. That's your job. You better not be fucking stupid about this just because you find them hot or whatever. Throughout these streams, whenever we have a little freak drop like that, where we show the levels of bullshit these rich idiots have done, it'll be your job to pass judgment on them. You can either decide a prisoner is entirely corrupt and, like, deserves to die or whatever, and we'll treat them accordingly. Honestly, most cows here deserve that judgment. Don't let their crocodile tears and pity sob stories about how their dad took away their phone for a week fool you.
Damn, I wonder whose one that one was. Probably the pink girl, totally.
Remember, every self-made millionaire has a billionaire father with a diamond mine behind him. But if we somehow manage to make a mistake, and there's hypothetically a moderately good person on the pile of ultimate horseshit, then you can vote them worthy of redemption. Not like there will be many of them, will there? You can't seriously think any of these nepo bitches are good people. Just be wise when you vote. The prisoners are the most affected by the judgments. For all you know, letting someone know you believe they can be redeemed might set off a bomb of self-righteous egotism in their heads, and suddenly you're wishing you could change it. Just know, whatever you vote, shit's gonna go down, and I am so here for it.
Okay.
There should be some kind of link to where you can make your judgments on the stream's webpage, or where you downloaded it from. Unless you're watching an archive, then you're shit out of luck, buddy. Gotta hope that those who are watching live didn't vote like literal toddlers. No offense, I'm sure some of you are smart, but when you get a large group to vote on something, a group of them are always morons.
I don't trust Nepo babies. Jack Quaid. Jack Quaid is kind of a goated Nepo baby, quote unquote, because he's actually a good actor.
Now, we've got to shut down the stream for a little bit of essential maintenance. And to change the URL so the feds don't catch us. They'll give up soon. Their lazy asses can't persist on anything. But hi, FBI officer. If you're watching, you better be prepared to play tag for a long-ass time if you want to silence us. You guys better fucking behave when voting, okay? God, it'll be nice to finally put those rich scum in their place. Next time we tune in, I'll give you a little bit of a review of everything you missed in the prison, a little update on our lovely prisoners, and a reveal of exactly what your judgments were. Yada yada, you know the drill. You're not brain dead. I don't have to explain it like you're 5. Unless you're some metal toddler watching death streams. See you next time on Lockdown. Until then, keep it real, loose lips sink ships, and don't forget her.
At the end of the prologue. Oh.
Shinku! Shinku! Hey!
Damn, this is a long ass prologue, bro.
Just give me a second, Kari. I'm almost done here.
Okay, but promise it'll just be a second this time.
Chat.
You always say that and it ends up being hours, and then I have to go to bed.
Is this chapter 1 or is this the end of the prologue? Just so I know when I can stop, because I want to stop when we're done with this prologue. I'll just kind of walk. I'll go through this until I get answers.
And you pinky promise this time.
I promise. I just have a few more pages.
Akari, are you bothering your brother again?
No.
Akari, he's working right now. Come back down, you'll disturb him. His work is very important. You should know this by now.
He promised this time, though. He's always too busy for me.
Maybe you should follow by example and be more busy yourself. If you weren't constantly harassing your brother, maybe you'd be able to get full marks on a spelling test.
It's not my fault. Consequence has so many letters that are wrong.
Hey, it's alright. Let me finish this and I'll even help you practice for your next test, okay?
Okay. You're the best, Shinku. Love you.
Love you too, sis. I won't forget this time.
Won't forget this time. Ah, yeah, literally like that. Okay.
Welcome back. Been a while.
Okay, we're not gonna continue. We'll continue that next time. Alright, chat. So here's my thoughts after completing this. Here's the take of my thoughts on this series. Or the prologue so far, at least. So far, I think it's a really good concept. I think that this is kind of what I've wanted for a Fangin for a while. Because one, the cast is actually adults. So I think that that's already a banger, because I'm genuinely really tired of Fangins like having the ability to do like adults and they still choose to do kids. Like, that just annoys me when they do that. So I'm glad we have adult cast. Two, I think that the whole prison concept is really, really good. Making it so that these people are not just like, oh, you know, like, I mean, sure, we had the fucking characters in, like, Danganronpa 2, which are technically, like, evil as well, but, I like that they're not just like, oh, you know, this person's innocent, they didn't do anything wrong, like, they shouldn't be here. Like, no, they definitely did some fucked up things. And three, I think right now, like, so here's my thought process currently, right? I think that it's a little bit more, this is just my hypothesis, at least. It could be totally off. I do like it, though, to answer your question, Hero, or H2 Hero. My thought process is this. I think it's a little bit more than just, oh, like, you know, it's completely, like, this person's, like, they're fucking evil for killing the teacher and setting up the prank or whatever like that. Like, there is, like, I'm not saying 100% that's the case, but, like, say for, is, that, like, when they killed the teacher, what if the teacher was, like, a pedophile or committed, like, sexual assault or something like that? Like, what if he was, like, actually, like, a fucking evil dude and nothing was being done about it? And so she took things into her own hands and murdered him with, like, those friends. Isn't it still fucked that she, like, you know, brought her friends into it and set them up? Yeah, of course, but, like, what if it's a little bit, like, what if it's more black and white than it is, or, like, what if it's not as black and white as they make it seem? Like, even for, like, the father, like, what if the, like, same thing with the father, like, maybe he's a fucking evil dude, and he's, like, poisoning him for doing that. I think it's, like, it's not as black and white for all of them as they make it seem. I think the first dude is definitely right, though. I think he is definitely fucking evil. Like, the way he treats his workers and shit like that. I don't really think of any way you could make that slide. But I think the other two, there is some room for, like, you could maybe find a way to, like, make it work that they're not actually as evil as they're making it sound. And I definitely think that the people behind it are the people that are part of that whole anti-ultimate movement. I think it's very obvious that that's the case. Like, yeah, Taka though is black and white. There's not really any defending that. Like, I don't think you can really get behind that one. But, like, I think this is a whole, I think the people that, like, behind that movement are behind it. And I also think some of the people that were implicated in some of these things are behind it as well. Like, for example, I wouldn't be shocked if that friend that helped Iz when it came to committing that murder, like, I feel like that maybe that guy is part of this whole thing. This whole, like, thing that they're all trapped in. Because he's like, oh, fuck you, I got dragged into this, and now I'm, like, getting in. So, you know, if I'm gonna get caught for this, might as well just, like, you know, since you tried to ruin my life, now I'm gonna try and ruin yours. Like, I would not be shocked if that dude is part of this somehow, some way. But yeah, I think Mono Neko is keeping it really vague as to try and make them look as bad as he can. For whatever the reasoning is. I think it's some of the people that were implicated in some of their crimes, and they're trying to get revenge. I think it's some of the people that hate Ultimates that are running it. But overall, I think it's pretty cool how so far you got to see a lot of the characters. You get to see that they're a lot more fleshed out. Like, I'm kind of glad. Like, it's kind of cool to see that Ezekiel or Zeke, or whatever he wants to be called, you know, actually didn't vote to shock anyone. I think that's a pretty cool character rating. I think the writing so far is pretty good. Like, I think whenever it's like audience interpretation, I think it's really good. I always like writing like that. But no, overall, I'm really hooked on this Fangin so far. I think it's actually like really well written. There's more to Zeke than you think. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it now. I mean, I still think some of the stuff he says is kind of fucked, but you know, I definitely think that he's a pretty well written character. The real outside of game audience voted on the criminal. Wait, the real outside of game audience voted on the crime verdict. Oh, so they're like, people that play the game actually get to vote on like the crimes and stuff like that. So like it's not just like oh yeah, no, like this is what do you call it? Like I imagine each chapter, like a few characters' crimes get like revealed. But does that mean, okay, here's my thing now. It's like, does that mean these characters that got their crimes revealed are more likely to be killers or victims? Like, cause I'm like a little bit scared now, cause it's like, dude, I feel like that's kind of fucked if that's the case, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, anyway, I'm really excited to try more of this. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Maybe we can try more tomorrow. No promises, but we'll see. Because I do like it so far. I think it's pretty interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my day because it is 12:30 already, and I did not expect to be streaming for this long. But you know, I'm glad we did. If you guys enjoyed, drop a sub if you're not subscribed already to get notifications when we stream this. Hop into other streams. Yo, hop into my Tomodachi Life streams, bro. You guys pull up for these streams. I want to see y'all pulling up for the Tomodachi Life, man. Pull up. I know H2 Hero does. Bro's a goat. Bro shows up to the Tomodachi Live streams. You'll have to see it. But yeah. I'm gonna catch you guys next time. Keep it virtual. Peace.